there, and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey, and I'll be your idiot this evening. Once again, I'm feeling a little overqualified, but we'll figure it out. Let's see here. We got sound. Yes, we do. Still kind of tweaking a few things, so apologies for that, but I figured, you know. Apparently, I got to hold the button down now. It doesn't even work when you do it that way. think it's out of fucks to give. Anyway, oh yeah, just in case you're wondering, we use adult language here. Sorry, I'm still a little out of it. I had to take another muscle relaxant to kind of get through today, and it's wearing off, which is good because it means I'll be able to almost speak full sentences. I mean, I'm not going to be better than I start, but on the other hand, things are really starting to hurt again. But it's not as bad. I think the muscle relaxants are unknotting whatever has knotted up. That is at least my theory, and I'm going to stick to it. Whoop, get back here, you. So, yes, that's me celebrating. And I did make a little more progress yesterday on getting Bethesda's product to actually be a product I can use again. So that's excellent. And I'm hoping that by the weekend I'll have something working. In the meantime, it's kind of like a weird Mr. Rogers thing as I set everything up. It's very strange. I changed none of my settings. And I couldn't help but notice that my setup here, everything looks a lot brighter today than it did yesterday. And I didn't change anything, so that's really weird. Oh, hi. Sorry. As usual, I've got several cats piled up next to me. And one probably waiting in the wings to strike. For those of you who don't know me, hi, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I am the Karma Jockey. I am a mostly Skyrim streamer who is venturing slightly into the weird path of variety streamer. I have a massive, I don't know, is it an issue if you don't think it's a problem? Alcoholism? Altaholic. I like to make alts. I make dozens of characters. I like to make strange builds. I mod my game, which is why it's so broken right now. And my count is just little over 350 mods right now, though we'll see how many of them now actually work after Bethesda's little update. Still working on that. But yeah, and I like to make the game mildly chaotic, but at the same time, I will go out of my way to explain what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, what's vanilla, what's not, and hope to pass on some information and knowledge as I go. And, obviously I ask if you have some information, knowledge you'd love to share. This is a very chat-friendly location. You will find out I am wordy as all heck. So for tonight, let's see if I got this working. I was trying to get this up just as we were ending, as I was starting, because of course I always have to be screwing around and being fancy. Oh, that's what happened. It didn't. I just realized the thing I tried to set up went away and didn't give me the one I wanted. Huh. Well, ain't that a shame? All right, well, I do want to, here. I'm going to have to play around with this more at some point. Hey, how come it's not giving me an option other than, like, there's no boldface option? How rude. Yeah, there we go. We'll use that until I can figure out what went wrong. And just having a hard time figuring out. You guys, I guess you guys are gonna watch me. You're gonna watch me make the sausage for the moment. Yum. Oh no, it's there, and there goes my light. That's great. So glad it has a clip on it. All right. The big news for tonight, if you can call it big news, is I've decided to make tonight make that easier to read, a live video commentary retrospect. Live commentary video retrospective. Ooh. Very serious business. Very, very serious. Taking this very seriously. And what that means is, long before I came to Twitchland, to the land of twitching, which is just what happens after I break everything in my game or on this platform for the 100th time. Which reminds me, I should probably make sure I'm actually functioning properly. Sorta. Let me see here. We're going to do, you probably hear my voice for a second. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I was actually streaming. I don't know why Stream Elements hasn't said anything yet. That's nice of it. Anywho, I'll just go over here. I need a kick Stream Elements in the Jimmy button to make sure that it wakes up, because there. I'll just do it this way. We have started. Maybe that'll kickstart Stream Elements into remembering. Oh, God. Be great to eventually have a working system. Someday. We'll have it someday. Before I forget, remember me earlier saying I did something that tweaked my back. I mean, I always have back problems. I've had surgery. I had some major surgery on my back about 5 years ago, and I've been having problems related to it. Yeah, I have. That's why I have one of these things. Wee, grippy arm. So I was smart enough to pull it out, knowing that if I dropped something, it would probably make me cry. And sure enough, I dropped my light, because my light decided to not behave, even though it was fine where it is yesterday. It is now going to do the under no circumstances will it ever want to be in that spot, because as I said, because it was there without a problem. Therefore, now it's a problem. I know, doesn't make any sense. Welcome to how things function in my world. Alright, I am about 3 seconds from frisbeeing this across the room while it's still attached to its cable. Sorry for the bonking on the mic. I'm sure that sounded lovely. Okay, why are you... There we go. That'll probably last for about 3 seconds, but we can enjoy it while it does. Hi. You are a very insistent cat. She's trying to smush herself in between me and the other cat right now. And now I'm bothering her, so she's giving me the look. Alright, I'm going to assume that we have started and everything is great and awesome and whatnot. Whatnot! There. Whoops. That's good. And we're back. Alright. So, my plan for tonight, I do actually have one. I know it sounds impossible, but I do. Is I have, long before I started doing this here, I have been hitting the little replay the last 30 seconds or the last minute, whatever it is, depending on which edition of Windows you have or Xbox controller or whatever. When strange things happen in my game, I will try to catch some of it on video or a screenshot. And there are certain little things that I like to do just because it amuses me, and I've recorded a few of those as well. Either attempts to do something or just bits, for lack of a better way to put it. And I won't say I got all of them with me, but I compiled a bunch of them together, and I'm hoping that everything will behave and we'll be able to play some of them, and I can comment. You guys have questions or want to comment. I just think it's the way I'm kind of doing Skyrim when I can't do Skyrim. And I'm sure I'm assuming I got more than enough that we can do this more than once. So, if people like this, I might tell them, in the future to give me some suggestions of, hey, if you've ever tried this, can you get it on tape? But we will see if this is functioning properly. I am hoping so. Please, hope along with me. Don't be a fucker. Please don't be a fucker. This is part of the Greybeard training. Very important. Because, someone's a fucker, they gotta yell at them. So, I would make a terrible Greybeard. I'd be, well, we already know that, by video evidence for anyone who's been watching. But I would be launching people all over the damn place. Alright, I know we're going to have an ad in about 30 seconds. I will start setting this up and dipping around with it. Making sure... Whoops, shouldn't have bent that so much. Nice thing about finding an old pair of cheap headphones in an emergency is you can treat them like, I can treat them like I stole them. I didn't. I paid for them. I'm sure there are receipts around here somewhere. I mean, And we will hopefully be back. Well, it's an ad starting soon, so I'm hoping that means there's an ad happening. Like it's supposed to be. Who knows? Let's see. It's not saying anything here. That's helpful. Very, very helpful. One day, I will learn how to drive this thing. But today, It's not that day. Alright, we'll leave this like this for now. We... Have to... Alright, I'll have to check that later. I'm like looking at stuff. I go, there's the ad break. Wow, that was a long delay between when it told me and... Stream... What does this do? Okay, don't know why it hasn't done that. Hopefully that maybe will wake it up. Don't need to clip anything. We're not rating yet. I don't think anyone would want to stream this with me right now because of the absolute insanity levels I'm at. But I think we're good. All right. Of course, as I say that, I realize I need to switch over to OBS for a second. You get to see how the, as I said, you're watching how the sausage is made. What is that? Milk, lemonade. I know it's not the sausage, it's the fudge, but same concept. My brain is a little in overdrive, I think, because I was enjoying... I spent most of the day just asleep. Alright, let's get over to here. We don't need Be Right Back. We definitely don't need that covering everything. That is actually what I want and approximately where I want it, I think. So people have to tell me if that's okay size-wise. Might just for gits and shiggles. I promise we're going to actually start doing stuff in a minute. This is not just going to be several hours of me dicking around. Although I guess technically that is almost what I always just do here. Let's see. Is that the right one? Whoop. Get off of there. Love when this... Sorry, things are fighting me and I have to use my hands backwards, partially because of the way my back's acting. Like, I have to put the wrong hand on the wrong thing right now. Okay. Come on. Are you... Oh, okay. I guess that's as good as this one gets. Weird. Okay, well, I don't know why the same camera is giving me two different views, but yeah. Well, we'll live with it. Because I know the other camera gets me a lot lower than here. I mean, I'm a little lower down tonight because I figured since I'm not playing, I didn't need to be in my ready at the keyboard position. But, alright, I will stop screwing around. People, let me know if you want... If for some reason you want my face bigger, what's wrong with you? But I guess I'm not gonna, you know... I can do this tonight in just the... and I'll shrink it down as needed as we go through videos. I don't... Alright, that's a little better there. So we'll do that for now, and I'll adjust accordingly as we go. Hell, I can change my the color of my face if I really want, you know. If you're really bored and want me to do stupid things. Alright, but I'm gonna start off with some... Actually, I gotta just check something. I'm going to start off first of all and reopen this. Because Windows in their infinite wisdom, when they went up to 11, they changed the player to one that is less, you can't move them left and right. Now I can actually do that. So, alright. So I have a whole bunch of ones that I have edited. I wouldn't say a whole bunch, a few that I have actually edited and put on my site on TikTok. And I'm going to move them to other places as well, like YouTube. And these are the things that I started referring to as the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim, which is why I call my adventures that. So, because I think it's funny.
I have crippling depression.
And anything that I find funny, I try to do. So anyway, so we'll start with Goat Don't Care. So AIIS, Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. Hilda. I notice a lot of people go, can Hilda get hurt? You tell me. Bonk. And she just lays down in it. So, yeah. And the vast majority of the videos you're going to see are, even if I've edited them, usually, I'll let you know if they're ones where I created the situation or if I just happened to catch it. That was I just happened to catch it. Turned around and watched the fire pot bonk off the goat's head and explode, and then it decided to lay down in the fire. Good attempt at sneak archery. You'll find out why I don't do sneak archery a lot. Lining up the shot and... What? Me, I'm sneaky! And then I got them. And, if anybody wants me to replay one and want to see something specific, let me know and I will. Like I said, hopefully everything's up and running now here properly. But yeah, that one, I wish I could say I was aiming for that pot. Well, it's just a raw version of the same one, I think. I didn't have tons of time to go through all this. I just kind of threw this together today, so I think we're going to show up with doubles of some of them occasionally. I think it may be that I added, the fact that one of them had basically I did some editing changes on some of these as I went. Alright, here is my original Archmage character. And once again, I kept telling people you can fly on butterflies. You can do it on torch boats too, apparently. He was just floating me up into the sky. Onward, Buttercup, there's fuckery to spread. If only you could direct him. So. Alright, yes. I'll admit, I put it in his lap. But he was originally half sitting on her anyway.
I don't owe you money.
And he just put himself perfectly like that, with his hand down and...
What are you staring at?
People have to let me know if they can read those. I had fun editing some of these. We'll get to the unedited ones later. This one, you can't really see it well. But the thugs, I didn't have really good video footage of this, but the hired thugs came after me when I was in the college. And Savitharan, the archmage of the college, decided to help one of his students. And as the great powerful archmage that he is, he first punched a guy in the face. So right here. He just leveled one of the guys with his bare hands. Then he picked up a warhammer from one of the ones who died. And he did the finisher where he hooks the war axe or warhammer, I can't tell which one it was, over the back of the guy's neck and just headbutts them repeatedly till they die. And it was impressive. And I had that much more respect for Savos from that day on, when he beat the piss out of a guy with armor by headbutting him wearing the Archmage's robes. I hope as an Archmage I one day will also headbutt someone into oblivion. Literally. Oh yeah. Skyrim physics still working as expected. Working as intended. Do that one again, because I know it's fast. I don't know. I'm not even sure what hit him that caused him to fly sideways like that. But it happened. Alright. Yes, my bullshit senses were tingling. Here comes the rat. And I've had people who have seen this video ask me what spell I was using that would do that. What kind of great mighty spell. That was just Frostbite. That's just the novice frost spell. And for some reason it launched a skeever 50 feet into the air. Why? Because of Bethesda. This is one that I do love. And this is a very long time ago. This one was probably at least 3-4 years ago. I think the only mods I had at that point may have just been cloaks. I added cloaks to my characters early on. I don't think I had done anything to change the magic or anything fancy. Okay, this is one of my early Punch Cat builds.
What if I didn't run? What if I'm not a coward? What if I want them to die? What if I want them to try?
When you forget your character is a badass. Saw the Saber Cat, panicked, and then I think I two-shotted it, including sending him once again hurtling through the air. Cirque de Drager. My computer is a little weird without the sound. Sometimes there's a delay, so I'm sorry if the sound is getting messed up. I shouted. He ended up hanging by his foot over there. That was, yeah. Skyrim and your crazy collisions. Yeah.
Enchanting services
Okay.
are one of the few things that keep us in touch.
Finally found a use for Encano. I tried to do this in the live game, 2 weeks ago, before my game broke, and everything went to hell. But this is what I was trying to do with him. Right in the Dobikins. Yep. Lightning. Said, it's a good use for him. Target practice dummy. So. Let me, just check something here. I also have to keep making sure that I didn't set myself up to block the camera. Okay, that's not what I want. That's the setting I want. Ooh, 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 honey. That's actually proof that I am no longer... You'd think it'd be the opposite, but that's actually fairly definitive proof that I am not being affected by the muscle relaxant anymore. Because that wouldn't have come out of my mouth if I was still loopy. All right, I've talked about this before. One of my favorite moments with a Punch Cat build, and everyone knows about this.
Described him as one of the most dangerous men on the face of the earth.
Yeah, talking about the fact that you walk to Markarth and there's a murder, and people didn't know you can stop it if you move fast enough. So I usually try to, and she will actually, if you go up and talk to her, Margaret, immediately after, she'll reward you with like a silver jeweled necklace. It's something it's kind of valuable. And it doesn't do anything to really hurt the related mission. You just talk to her directly instead of, trying to look through her remains for clues. But hopefully that's not a spoiler for anybody in any appreciable degree. I'm going to try to avoid any major spoiler stuff, but I think usually I'm talking about things that are pretty common. Common knowledge stuff for the most part here, but yes. The part that isn't common knowledge is you can stop Waylon. If you hit him with just about anything, he'll turn around and focus on you instead of her, and then hopefully you or the guards can kill him. And this was my favorite one, because what I did then, I wanted to reset the area, so that I could talk to the woman who's normally here. Whoops. We got an ad break, just as I was explaining. All right. Well, we'll wait a second, just in case. So, hi. I hope people are having a good day. I didn't have a day, but that's good, because it made the day less uncomfortable. So, that's not a complaint. I'm going to try to work on modding for a chunk of the day tomorrow. I may have a little time on Saturday. I'm hoping I get enough done that I have an idea for Saturday. I might do a little more of this if people love it, but I'm thinking more along the lines of maybe chatting, doing, and creating a character by committee. So if you want to help me decide the character we might be doing as I slowly piece my game back together, probably want to check in on Saturday to see if I'm gonna do our character by committee. I will probably give you choices. Like, I wouldn't give you all of the races for sakes of your sanity, because part of my altitis is it takes me forever to make characters. I'll probably keep it narrowed down to Argonian or Khajiit, for instance, because they're the ones with the least choices to make. So you don't have to have me watch as I stare at 47 noses for the Breton or whatever it is, because
Ain't nobody got time for that.
So, all right. So as I was saying with this, I wanted her back in her stall. And the easiest way to do that is to walk back outside, wait a little bit, an hour, or go do something quick. And when you walk back in, everything resets. So I ran in. Basically, I love the concept of this Khajiit, heavily armored Khajiit, running into Markarth, suplexing him into the side of the mountain.
Described him as one of the most dangerous men on the face of the earth.
Taking a necklace from her and then leaving like a boss. That pleased me greatly. You know, just be able to do the
Monster kill, kill, kill.
don't do skooma, kids. That was just me testing the cork bulb route. Second, which allows you to do stupid things like that. Okay, before I even go with this one, alright. This video, because these aren't in any particular time order, this video is what started me on the path to this today. This was the video that made me go, there has to be a way to record what is going on. I did not set this up. I did nothing. I walked up and this is what I found. Cats love that. Gonna say, don't do that to my punch cats unless you've got consent. How are you doing today, Bob Lion 54? Wait a minute. Rawr. So actually, one of my cats does go nuts when I do that. Inside, he gets very funny with it when I. You're tired? I am sorry to hear that. I said I understand. I was forced to take another muscle relaxant early today. Hungry, you can go fix. You should eat, and eventually sleep too, of course. But the muscle relaxant is actually wearing off on me now. So while I'm in more pain, I'm also more awake because I figured I shouldn't do that to you guys twice in a row. I'll probably take one before I go to sleep tonight, just to hopefully get one more good night's sleep and give my back time to heal. Okay, you've got food. That's good. What are you eating? And I'm taking a break to pet a cat right now. Though I'm petting under his chin, not the base of his tail. Like literally the actual opposite end of where you suggested. Ah, Mickey D's. All right. Well, as I said, I don't know if you heard my opening. We're just doing a little retrospective, going through some of my old videos. Right now I'm doing a bunch that I've placed on TikTok. So these are heavily edited videos. But I also have a ton of other ones that I will be going through and talking about. And if people want to see something again or have a question, I figured I can stop and talk about it. Hence the slightly larger video image of me today. Tickle the Khajiit. Okay. Yeah, him you definitely don't want to do that without telling, because I said he was one of my early punch cat builds. And you probably missed earlier him two-shotting a saber cat. So, but and that wailing on Waylon, very satisfying. Now, as I said, this is the first thing that I ever actually recorded video. Liz, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. People are actually getting to show up in time. It's good because I spent the beginning just kind of mucking around getting things set up here. So people are bobbing in at a good time because I'm actually getting my shit together here. Plus the meds are wearing off, so I actually have at least a half a brain I usually have. Case in point. Except they did that wrong. There we go. That's how you type a command. Of course, I'm trying to do it one-handed, which is probably part of the problem. for people. Eliz, Eliz Online is an absolutely spectacular creator here. Does Skyrim is going to be doing, doing a perma death run on Wednesdays with a lot of things to let you muck with her. She is just going to be starting on Sunday Arena, which is the first Skyrim or Elder Scrolls game. And she does other stuff. If you have a thing for pretzels and beer, you know, you could probably convince her to play a Bavarian Tale again. So, a little tired tonight. Brain isn't braining right now, but happy to be here. Well, I am happy you are here too. And I don't know, Bob. It's saying a lot. Say I have more brain than you at the moment. But I said, fortunately, this is a low brain activity tonight for me too. So we can start exactly. Let's all start a club. I was going to say we can have the low brain enjoyment evening. I'm just going to be playing some of my sillier videos, and I'll explain if I did something on purpose. I'll explain what I did. But for the most part, it's going to be me going, I have no idea why that happened. And this is, I'm glad you guys are coming in on this one. This was the one that started me on the path that got me here. Because this is the thing I saw, and I think I have it non-edited somewhere, hopefully in the list of things I grabbed. But I did not do this. I did not spawn this horse in. I walked up to the chick who was praying to Azora, and she was inside a horse. And I went, there's got to be a way to record this. And I saved it, and then started saving more things, and that created the An Idiot in Skyrim adventure moniker. So here, let's see. I walked up to this. I swear I did not harm nor place this frickin' horse. He's just snapping on us.
All will happen as it has been foretold.
It was foretold you would end up in there?
Azura's magic protect you.
Didn't protect the horse.
Wow.
The Twilight has foreseen all of this. Everything will be revealed in time.
That horse has certainly been revealed to you.
We are children of the Twilight. Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
So that was what started my whole journey into what was eventually what I'm doing now on
Does
Twitch.
this look infected to you? In that case, I'll take a jar.
Here. I don't know why my sound is messed up.
Does
but
this look infected to you? In that case, I'll take a jar of ointment.
Ew.
And you guys are hearing the sound okay on that? I'm hoping. Sounds fine to me, but... a lot of my... Okay. A lot of my guys start doing that, and I have no idea why. They just like to dance, I guess, you know.
I think he's an NPC.
Yeah, the two-part costumes, where someone gets to be the front part of the horse, and an unlucky person gets to be the rear of the horse. Yes. Some friends of mine, and they, well, one of them I met through roller derby. The other one was someone I knew way prior to roller derby. They became, the two of them became a couple because I think one of our early, we did like an end of the year, like derby prom kind of thing. And they did a circus motif one year. And they decided to be like, you know, two-headed person, conjoined Siamese twins, whatever. So they had this big jacket on, and they were both in it, and then kind of buttoned the jacket up, so they were just kind of smushed together for the evening. And at some point in the evening, they realized they were a couple, which I think is absolutely adorable.
So you can cast a few spells.
Wait.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
As I said, Carjo is one of my favorite followers.
Have we? To poke fun of the Jarl's youngest son?
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
So, good old Carjo. I love him. He gets very weird in my games at this. Here we go.
No shirt, and I still get served. Watch. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body.
I did nothing to cause this.
I work out.
And that was back before I had, like, cloaks were one of the few mods I had. There was a long period where I put, like, one mod on. I think I put the cloak mod on, and I didn't touch anything for, like, a year. And then I think I added another mod. And then as I get more confident, I start adding more. Now it's like I'm adding mods while I'm adding mods. So now it's out of control. But yeah. Little Timmy trapped in the well. This is in Riften.
Long to be out there with my brothers, waging war against the Empire.
No idea how he got in there. No idea how he's going to get out.
Genuine Svalbard blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years.
Legion soldiers
Yeah.
gleam like fresh.
I don't think he
fallen
got it.
snow
He
and
shouldn't be
clank
flaunting
like
it.
a kitchen. They head this way.
Yeah. Now doing nothing to help their friend. Oh, this is always.
Go away, go away, go away.
Spare me, please.
Marcurio lightning bolted a old deaf woman. Somebody recently I was watching and their follower chased down her. I don't know why they have her register as a threat. Because she is not one, and you just get to watch your followers murder her time and again. Oh. This is another very early one. This had like no mods, but you can kill a hawk with the courage spell. Oops.
Whoop.
And then I dropped it on the kid's head.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not. Hey, wanna play tag?
That was no, by the way.
Don't play tag.
Hey, wanna play tag?
That's probably my second oldest video. Yes, darn, courage only kills birds.
My papa says I'm gregarious, just like him. He says it means smart, but my brother says he's wrong.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Can you kill a bird by making it braver, Brat? Okay, so we got another ad break. Woohoo.
What is it? Dragons?
I have to. I don't know if you get to see it. This is. I was very happy about the horrendous name I came up with this character. She's a Breton necromancer. And I named her Flemme Fatale. And I realized once I got a hold of the ritual stone, I just stopped playing her because it was too broken. As you were about to see in a second. Because you can just sit there, and if you're particularly OCD, you can just... Yeah, it's a once-a-day power, but you can just wait for 24 hours very easily. So you just go, use the power, wait 24 hours, use it again, and you can build up a little bit of an army with you.
What is it? Dragons?
There was a point in this where I had giants and mammoths. Yeah, it was nap time for everybody. Yeah, we had a bear. Yeah, and we had lost some. You just slowly lose them as you go. But something attacks you, and you have an army of undead with you, and
You are the one cast those illusions.
then you have more. Yeah, the illusions are impressive. Not the 300 bodies with me. Hello. Welcome back. Here's the second half of having the ritual stone being just broken. And if you have the ethereal crown, you can just take the crown on and off, and it will reset the power. Yeah. Adriana has a little problem working her equipment. I don't think that sword's going to sharpen. Mind you, you can sharpen blunt instruments in this game and make them blunter, so... What do I know? Alright. So you go through the door. I love this. So you go up, there's another door, it's a barred door.
Huh?
And they're waiting outside for you. Once again, I didn't do anything. That's just the game does that, and it's very weird. I'm trying to get myself comfortable here with my back, but I'm also trying to make sure I stay on the camera a little bit. Like, all right, you had to watch the trailer for Beverly Hills Cop. Is that the original, or is there a new reboot to Beverly Hills Cop? Because I'm out of the loop. They got a new one made. Okay. Is it all new people, or did they get Eddie Murphy to do it again? I don't even know what Eddie looks like now. I don't think I've seen him in 20 years. I've just heard his voice. Oh, they got all the original people. They're going to have to do a "we're too old for this shit" joke. I don't know how I feel about that. Partially because the first one was good, but the second one was... and I don't even know if I ever saw... I think it was a third? Oh, this one I love. Oh, don't fall off. Alright, good, it stayed. And I'll explain this in a second.
Goal!
So the logs are constantly being added to that animation, and they have to despawn the logs, or eventually it would crash the game with all the extra logs. For some reason, if something's on top of the logs, when they despawn, they get launched. They corpse launch. There are ways to do it so you can do it to yourself, but you have to kill yourself and not have your character revert to an older save, which is a lot of work that I don't want to figure out how to do. But I happened to... That bear ran into the middle of town and attacked me. So I figured he volunteered for the experiment, and you saw how far he went. Oh, wow, another lethal weapon, too. Oof. That one I really don't know how I feel about. Mel kind of, lost his shit. Or he was always like that. We just didn't know. That's been one of the interesting things. I know we had a little bit of a discussion about it. I think it was on your thing, on your channel, Eliz, about Rowling's, and the whole artist, social media, for good or ill, is giving us better perspective into what people are really like, as opposed to the tailored image of them. And I mean, a perfect example of someone like Elon Musk, where we all thought he was this, secret agent genius, and then he started talking on social media and doing things with social media, and we went, maybe he's not that bright. And, someone like Rowling, who was so beloved and now has said so many problematic things, and very publicly, Mel did some of that himself. So as much as a fan as I was of that movie and some of his other ones, I don't know if I want to necessarily go and see something that's a passion project of his. All right. I've done this kind of bit before with people. This was my ad for this on TikTok.
Oh.
Don't even think about it.
I love that helmet, by the way.
Huh?
This was... I still have no idea why they were standing in the water far outside of Wendell. It's funny because Carjo, who you can get as a follower, when you have as a follower, he's constantly asking if you're going to bring him somewhere warm. And I feel like this is why he needed to go somewhere warm. I am neither responsible for the death nor the 300 people who are now frisking her body. And I felt like she was just staring at me threateningly the whole time, like, you're next if you say anything to the guards.
Yes?
Yeah. Then there was a time I logged in and was trapped inside of a booth.
There's nothing quite like a good vegetable.
Vegetables are the food.
Need something?
I've heard
Yeah.
stranger things.
This was before I knew what turn collision off meant.
Yes? Yes?
I did eventually realize that I was outside and that I could just fast travel somewhere. But it took me embarrassingly long time to think of that.
Need something?
Nope.
Watch what you're doing.
I wish I could, you jerk. in case you couldn't read that. Oh yes, my poor dog was broken. Poor Miko. Let's see here. Oh yeah, yeah.
You should see my mother, Shara. Free to cure or poison.
My horse is trying to escape. 13 years. They couldn't fix this behavior. They could break my game, though. Ah, that was the last one in that grouping. Okay. Let's see here. Where did I put... I just got to remember where I hid the... The one thing I didn't find, which I wanted to, was a... I have a bunch of videos of me doing unfortunate acts to Grelad. That didn't come out how I meant it to sound. Murdering her. And there's one that I'm extremely proud of. I haven't been able to find it yet. But maybe after I go through some of this, I'll look around. Just hard because I can't really look while I'm playing these things because it's all on the same screen. Okay. See how this runs. Now, I explain this to people. This is how to get your special revenge on... Do a...
Large diagonal
the
cut
sci-fi
left
trope
shoulder.
of having the person who killed get revenge upon their killer. I use the ritual stone on this one. Raised Susanna. This is when you're just going to go catch the murderer with blood on the ice. Yeah, she doubled down on her stuff, exactly. Which is...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Yeah.
Vampire hunters.
But she has also been, you're saying that, misunderstood, but she has also put her money where her mouth is. She has given money to some very terrible organizations. And like with the Hogwarts Legacy, directly out of her mouth was a statement that anyone who spends money on that game is supporting me and my views. It's hard to not take that as a person who believes in some of the horrible rhetoric that she's been accused of.
This should be good.
Okay. I'm trying to let Susanna do the work, but she keeps kind of lollygagging. I don't remember, yeah. I was trying to hit him just enough to get his attention. Keep his attention, so he didn't run away. It didn't occur to me that I probably could have been blocking, but, you know. And I try to keep my mouth shut on some of that stuff. Just because I know it is something that people feel very strongly about, because it's something from their childhood, or their kids' childhoods. But, you know. So, Susanna got to kill the person who killed her. Just had to get her a knife and resurrect her somehow. Now, I think I can... I'm trying to remember if I can speed this up. Okay. So, we're in a graveyard, so... There. I have some better ones of this. I've done this about 3-4 times. You know, and I think in some instances there's a, you know, mob mentality, but there is also the thing of consequences for what you say. And I mean, yeah. So, I was just waiting for her to, I don't know what, oh, okay. This is before I had access to race menu or anything. And I was able to make a face like that. It was terrifying. Oh wow, that was another quick ad break. And that timed out, so now we can put her back where she was originally found. If I can get her to... There we go. Close enough. Why is that open? Could you, What? What did I just do? Sorry, I'm having some small technical difficulties on my stream, but it's not going to affect this. Let me try to open this with the right thing this time. Oh, we've already seen this. Here. No, that's... Whoops. Not sure if that was for today or not, so just in case. Yes, that's what actually I saw, and then I pieced it back together. Why are you not... Okay, you are being difficult. Why are you being difficult? That didn't help. Very confused. Open. Why is it only letting me go to the previous video? Oh, we saw this already.
Go away, go away, go away. Spare me, please.
Sorry, I'm having little issue. Nope, we already did that one. Oh, this is a fun one. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember why people were shooting at me. But a lot of people were very angry at me. I jumped on my horse, and for some reason I decided to lay down for a bit. Then, while trying to escape the Markarth guards, these bears started chasing me. Well, that's a little better. I figured I would make the bears a bigger concern for them than whatever I did. I don't even recall doing anything, but I'm sure I was completely innocent of whatever they were accusing me of. Now, fortunately, I was a hard target since I was laying down on my horse. Okay, they missed me there. The bears have decided that they'd rather chase the guy laying down on the horse who can't do anything than the people who are shooting arrows at them. Alright, so I got that guy into bear killing mode at least. I have to admit, I think I'm doing a really nice job of dodging things, considering I'm face down into the horse. Semi-lurk act. Okay. As I said, there's nothing here. If there's something you're really desperate to go back and see, it's very easy for me to replay something if it's, you know. This is all just showing some of the weird. This is like just a wonderful example of, even before I got heavily modded, my game was weird as shit. So it's like, I finally got away from everyone, I thought. In a nice safe spot. For a minute. Figured we could, you know, chill for a minute. Relax, you know. Take a little naps and some face down in my horse's head. So I figure it's probably safe. Now I want to figure out why the hell I'm laying on my horse like that. I get off my horse, and my horse starts kicking my ass. I don't know why my horse is angry. Apparently it took offense at the way I was the way I was riding it. But when I get back on, I went right back to it. And somebody's shooting arrows at me again. I took the attitude. And here's another bear. Yep, and of course the bear starts chasing me. You know, they talk about the bear is only attacking when provoked. Apparently coming within 800 feet of a bear is provoking it. Oh, first class. And then, yeah, why not a spider, too? And now this guy's gonna try to kill me.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. What say you in your defense?
I said, I'm the Thane, fuck off. I think I was just like, nope, bye. I was trying to decide what to do. And I just said, fuck it. I'm already suffering enough with my head smashed into the front of my horse. Let's see. Hey, my horse doesn't hate me anymore. This is me just... And that's how it ended, with me just wondering what went wrong in my life. I don't know why that thing isn't working. That's very frustrating. It was working prior to this. Come on. I think maybe because its shortcuts are all broken. Okay, we saw this already. It's just the less edited version. This is the less edited version of...
If there are any problems, let me know.
Of the Ancano thing.
Day-to-day operations are my responsibility, which means if you become a problem, you get sent to me.
You can see how I paused for a second and was like, what? I still don't understand. Why is everything... Alright, just a second here. We'll do those after. Once again, Fandel is my hype person. He's very excited about me mining. You done? Guess he's done. Oh, nope, here it goes again. Here's one. We've talked about the Headless Horseman. This is the horseless Headless Horseman. You see his horse running off that way. And he's trying to catch it. It's way off in the distance over here. He's definitely losing ground against it. Horus is still off in the distance. So it's like, I want to see what this person's doing, but I don't want to lose track of this idiocy. It's just a mercenary.
Word of some trouble nearby.
Yeah, it's
I'm on my way to
him.
investigate.
Someday I want to catch up to the horse so that I can see if I could ride his ghost horse. Steal his ghost horse from him. Feeling you probably can't get on it, but I want to know. horse has made it through through all the ruffians there, the robbers. I was stopping because I knew they'd start shooting at me. And they will take pot shots at him. I think over here was the last time I saw the horse during this. He finally got away from both of us. I said, the only thing rarer than the Headless Horseman is the Headless Horseman falling off his horse. Oh, here comes the ambush. Who, as you can say, are trying to mug a ghost. I considered to stop and loot the guy, and I apparently thought better of it. He and I are just getting our cardio in. And now comes Saber Cat. Oh, jeez. I figured the safe thing to do was to run the Saber Cat into town. Not really my problem. See, he does talk to things when they attack him. Ow. That was not what I meant to do. I was gonna say, I was leaving the Saber Cat for someone else because...
Ain't nobody got time for that!
Yeah. I just kind of wanted to see what happened there. I think I lose him somewhere around here. Oh, nope, there he is. Just took him a little while to navigate around the Saber Cat. I don't... It's nice to know that even with that head, Skyrim's pathing is just... Mwah. It just works. Right now. Like, can I talk to you? Hello? Hi. Whoop. Got free. I don't remember what my plan was going to be here. I didn't really want to attack him. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. He just doesn't know how to get ahead in this world.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
That wasn't what I wanted. I didn't want to hit that. I wanted to hit this, but that was still good. Yeah. I need a better soundboard. No, at least it shows I was willing to do stupid things even when I was playing without an audience. And I've never had any mods that affect the horsemen, as far as I know. So I didn't cause this. I did not push him off his horse.
Who dares disturb my rest?
And And here comes... The saber cats hate him. And I don't know why. It's like the bears earlier with me. Uh-oh. This poor guy and a sacrificial cow are about to get jumped by a saber cat. Oh no, I guess my follower took care of it. I'm not sure who my follower even is. The problem with having massive altitis. If they're wearing a helmet, I can't tell them apart after a while. I mean, I don't even remember this. I don't even remember this particular character. Oh, good, a giant. You can see how wide a berth I'm taking, just in case. Oh, a giant with his own cow. Like, where are you going? Oh, of course, another saber cat. And randomly getting attacked by a necromancer. And I'm like, no guys, I'm just following this ghost. Leave me alone. This is not a good time for you to get stuck on that. Ow. As ice spikes hit in the back. Ow. Now all hell starts breaking loose. And I decide to ignore all of it in favor of chasing the Headless Horseman. The Headless Horseman. Definitely amongst the most pointless things I do in this game. Just gonna run from one side of Skyrim to the other because I'm chasing this jackass. And we skipped like 5 random events to do this.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion.
Not bothered by that at all. That you saw. Now, bets on whether he's done enough to annoy the bandits. Oh, look at that! He controlled himself. Amazing. I have no idea where my follower is at this point. He's probably fallen. Nope. Now he's going to go bugger the bandits.
You are not welcome here.
He just ran up, used some harsh language on them, and then ran away. Of course, you know, like you do. If I could shift this a little more. I'm trying to be comfy tonight. There we go. That's a little better.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Yes, hi. So, in case you didn't know, he runs to a specific location. He doesn't just run amok. Well, he runs amok, but not like you'd think. I need to put a pillow over here. Trying to keep my back from spasming, so I'm gonna sit a little funny tonight since I'm not actually needing
I'd
to.
rather fight bandits than Draugr. At least bandits know when to stay dead.
Okay. That voice, well, it sounded like Farkas, but I don't think it's Farkas I've got with me. But somebody who uses the same voice set. That's interesting. Oh, I know who it might be. The executioner from Solitude. My cabbages. So he always runs back to this location. Or rides if he remembers his horse. Oh my god. Oh no, it's it's the guy you have a fight with in Morthal. Because he's a big, strong guy, good at two-handed. And I found that for him to use. That is not via mod. There are one or two spots where you can't pick them up, but you can tell your follower to pick them up. And if it's somebody who's good with two-handed weapon skill, they are devastating with that weapon. Which is why I got it for him. Stenvar. Oh, Stenvar. Okay. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I gave it to Stenvar. I was a vigilant of Stenvar. So I didn't get to show you, and I probably didn't know back then, but if you go to the back wall to your left, you will find a crypt, and inside the crypt there is a battle axe, just normal iron battle axe, a magic helmet of some sort, and a skull, which I'm assuming is his head. So, see what we got here. Oh yeah, this is quick, fortunately for everyone. She didn't seem to mind. Just like the way she was staring up so wistfully. Did I do that repeatedly, or did it show up on here? Okay, that's just more of the same. I don't know why I have it. Why do I have 4 copies of that? I'll have to go through. I know I had one of them where it glitched out and I got multiples of the same thing over and over. This is... I was trying to do something. I don't think I got to do it. But what did happen is my poor follower, they saw him launch. And if you look up around here, here they come. Right here. Boing. That was the Tamriel space program. Let me see here. It's the same one, the same one. I don't know why I have 14 copies of each of the same one here. So I'll look through as I go. I was trying to bring a friend to the old orc there. He wanted a good death, so I thought I'd bring him one. Once again, the pathing in this game, it just works. Right? Hi.
Citizen.
This is Zod. Can you see? Okay. Of course, you guys can't see him. Zod is right next to me right now. What are you doing? He's in my lap now. Hey. Nope. He's gonna just travel on through. Well, you can see this. This is proof that there's a cat. Irrefutable proof of a very large orange cat is standing on me right now. Now he no longer is. Okay. Ow, my back. Let's see here. So that was that. I think this is me being petty.
You know, they say knowledge. You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
So I decided to drop some knowledge on him. He kept yelling at my pets to get out of the college dorm. So I decided to drop. So I left them in his bed.
You need to leave.
There. He was talking to them. Why I have 3 copies of each of these? That's so weird. In case you didn't know, if you want to get a dragon skeleton off your lawn, the courage spell will launch them. Unless you have the US EEP, I'm betting that turns it off. Because they don't like fun. The unofficial patch is anti-fun. This is a good one. It was time to bring my little skeleton friend back with me to help me on this dungeon. Yay, he's back. He'll save me. Or not. I was kind of betting that would happen there, I have to be honest. I guess I can just open normally since I can't get it to work anyway. Alright, the little known fact. If you're doing Bleak Falls Barrow, and I think you're over level 20, instead of, in this little, if you recognized where we were, there's that little drop off with a little roundy round to the floor, and usually there's a Draugr in there. And then at some point there's a troll instead. When the troll is there, and if you look really carefully right here, you'll see there's a guy laying dead up here. If you look closely looking up, there's a rope hanging down. And he has a note on him. It's just a funny little extra thing they added. But he's up there, so it's like, how do you get him down? Well, once again, courage can work. For whatever reason, courage pushes inanimate objects more than destruction spells do. if, you know, you can aim. So, wee thud. And then you can loot the body and get this neat little note. I've also done, like, raise zombie to him, or the staff of raise zombies, and had him then jump down and hang out with us for a little bit. So, it's good. I think he's a mage, actually. He's kind of useful to have around a little bit, for a little bit while. Ah, this is good. Just a sweet moment of reverence to me and Arania. Sorry, I thought I had this set so I'd be able to just cycle through them without opening and closing them, but unfortunately, that is not working. Let's see, I don't know. Oh yeah, some threat was keeping me from traveling. That threat was a landlocked slaughterfish, which, if you didn't know, you can soul trap them. And now I can get on with my mission. Slaughterfish sometimes forget their fish.
Storms and even survive death.
Well, probably would help.
Take this.
Okay.
Storms and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world.
Okay.
You carry the warmth
and
of
well,
Mara to all corners
Janasa.
of the frozen wastes.
Janasa, what are you doing to that poor man? Really?
Visiting Riften?
I think that's actually her husband she's currently grinding into. Very inappropriate, Janasa.
If the Circle
Ah,
vouches
this is
for
great.
you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it.
This is how you teach Nadja some respect. You hit her with a chair. And then you put the chair down. And you sit down on it to stare at her to assert dominance. You know she did sit her ass down, so I had found a mod. Unfortunately, it had a lot of problems. I don't think I could still use it if I wanted to. It messed up how things were enchanted, some other things, but you could pick up nearby items and use them as weapons. And the chairs were absolutely hilarious to use. It was fun for a while it lasted, but it was not conducive to keeping the game running properly. But it was damn funny to do stuff like that with it. Other example of that, I think is coming up. And our good friend the courier. This should actually be in a different folder.
Nope, sorry.
I've created a folder of just me abusing the courier. And then once again, I decided to have a seat.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword.
No.
Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
I actually left that chair there for a while. And I would come by and citizens, NPCs would just be sitting in it. It was kind of entertaining until the game cleaned it up. All right.
A rude dragonborn.
And I'm like, What? I don't even... Braith apparently murdered that man. And was now just trying to steal his soul. Knew that kid had issues. Oh, this is fun. After you kill the dragon in Kyne's Grove. There are certain hot points in the game where you can get free hits on certain people. Like Delphine. Where the conversation kind of overrides their being attacked sense if you do it right. Like, maybe if you do something like this. In the hole. It's very satisfying. Here's part 2 of that. They'll get her back out of the hole. Or, I figured it was fair. And fly. And finally,
Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get
we have our conversation.
I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
And I decided to be helpful. Speed her on her way. Good times. All right. The longer version of... I was trying to do this that 2 weeks ago when we were doing the Archmage thing. And it worked much better, of course, when no one else was watching. Because it'll get them into the right spot right away. Ankano finally being useful to the college as a target dummy. Once again, good times. Which reminds me, once again, I still really like my idea of a rewrite of that, where Ankano actually isn't the big bad. You make him pretty much the same as he is, just a total dick the whole time. But it turns out to be the Synod, and they had a man on the inside, and I was going to use Ogmund, of one of the three. The least remarkable of the three other new students, because everyone knows Jazargo. A lot of people remember Brelena because her little thing is kind of cool. Ogmund is like the most boring of the three, so it jazzes him up because you find out he's actually not an apprentice mage. He secretly was a Synod spy who decided, because Synod's all into really selfishness on themselves, he's the one who starts mucking with the Eye. And basically from that point on, Ankano is no longer... He's still a dick, but like even send him out, have him help you fight off the anomalies. I mean, you could even have him be the one to die instead of Mirabelle or something, but I wouldn't even go that far. I think just have him just become... He's just one of the people that's there, and he's actually assists because, you know, he might be an asshole, but he doesn't want the world to end, you know, just to throw everyone off a little. I still think that would have been a very simple change that would have been a neat way to turn your preconceived notions on their head. And a little more, but in the meantime, since that didn't happen, we'll have a little more target practice with Ogmund. Come on. And Ankano's butt. As the Archmage, I approve of this activity. I hope I can get him working again. He was a fun character. He's one of my higher level characters. And he was a lot of fun. And that was back when I was still playing closer to vanilla. And back to fire. See what we got here. A little combat. We have a flying wolf who lands in the water. And I somehow hit him. Hey! Messed up that wolf. Yep. Thanks, Dexy. How are you doing today? Said we're doing... As my game is still not quite playable yet, I'm just going through some old videos of mine to show people that this game was screwy long before I started modding it. Just for people out there, Dixie is Skyrim player, is actually a ranked speedrunner, which I find fascinating. And recently was introduced. I was watching him yesterday, and it's very entertaining. Let me just get my shout out working here. I'm making sure I'm adding in everything I'm supposed to add in. There we go. Hey, got it right on the first try. Yes, it is a perfect game. You are correct. You were speedrunning on the wrong Skyrim. I don't even understand what that means. Is that not... Are they saying you can only speedrun on LE or on Legendary, or you can only speedrun in ESO? Or you can only properly speedrun Skyrim in Starfield. No DLCs. I don't understand how the DLCs would have any effect on how you speedrun the main storyline, but so right? Am I right? You said you're ranked 37th? Is that correct? Sorry, I'm looking at my screen instead of the camera again. I'm terrible about that. So, which presses the hell out of me, I'll tell you that. I 37th right now. I know you're if you do something like that, you're always trying to do better. I totally get that. It's not going to be like, that was fast enough. I'm sure the number one guy is going, I could shave another microsecond off that. You have everything set up proper, and you should be able to get the top 20 tomorrow. Wow. Oh, that's very cool. Good luck. Good luck with that. I'll have to, if I'm, is that something you're going to stream, or are you, I don't know how they work those things. I guess they'd have to have it where you monitor it. If I see you there, if I see that you're up, I will definitely come and get dizzy watching you blow through the content. 9 to 12:30. I'll probably be able to catch a little bit of it. It depends on if I get my full ass to bed early enough tonight. 9 to 12:30 tomorrow. Okay. Cool. As I said, good luck. Yeah, it was funny because he was commenting today on how it was strange for him to be playing this slow because he was going what was leisurely for him, which still would be a pace that I think I would have a hard time doing if I was trying to go fast. And you could tell he was definitely not straining himself. It was very interesting to watch. So, but, oops. Yeah, as I said, I've just been kind of popping through some of my, I went and looked through some of the many years of videos I had and just looked for weird things that happened in the game. Or things I set up to happen. And I do tell people the difference. So, I've no way. Well, obviously I was trying to see how many stones, but all of a sudden, here comes Carjo. And he just hurls himself off the edge of the ship. And then ceases to be. And I know when I first saw it, I didn't see him disappear when he landed. When I did that live, I just... You can do it! You can do it! You can do it all night long! From Bob. I have not sent any... Well, depends on what you mean. I have not... Well, yes and no. I have a mod I use. Hopefully I can still use it. That sends people flying, and I'll show you an example of that in a minute. And I did actually, before, have some footage, some very far away footage of my follower getting introduced to the Tamriel space program and coming down. Let me see something quick, because I will... Oh, that was perfect timing. It's like you've read my mind. Here is that mod that I was just talking about. And that's Braith, who likes to challenge everyone to fights.
Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
And the beauty about that is it's not considered aggressive. So it doesn't hurt the kids. But it's also not considered an aggressive act. So you can do it and not get in trouble. I enjoy throwing her and the Jarl's children around. Whoop. And of course an ad hits just then. You send yourself to the Cloud District. Yeah. Let me just see if I got that as the next one or... Oh, okay. We'll go back to that. We'll just, I'm just... This has been a nice chill evening, which is good. Good on my back. Giving my brain a little bit of a break. Had a little bit of a... an accidentally slightly uncomfortable conversation with family today. It wasn't bad, but I felt bad that I upset them with the conversation. They felt bad about the thing that I was having the conversation about. It was a lose-lose all the way, so I kind of feel bad about it still. But at least there was no fight involved, which was nice. I was afraid it was something that would get ugly, and it wasn't. We just both felt kind of bad that anything happened. It was all accidental. So, all right. You are back. Welcome back. I don't know if you saw that, but the spell I was talking about, it doesn't count as an attack.
Elders, there's nobody I won't fight.
So it doesn't do any damage, so I don't have to worry. And you can't hurt the kids by having them fall. But it's very cathartic to hit, especially Braith and the Jarl's children, with that, because they're terrible. Yeah. Yeah, throw bars. It's funny because her parents are, I know who they are, I'm forgetting their names, but, the Red Guard who asks you to get his father's sword, and his wife is, I think, Saphir? I'm blanking on his name, and it's like, she's got a little bit of an attitude. He seems okay. I don't know why Braith is particularly terrible. I think I just did this one just because it was one of the better filmed critical fights I've had. This is a slightly newer one, so some better graphics, but it'll get a little less jumpy as we go. This is actually the other problem. I should have used the other player because it's smoother. Because it makes sense that Windows switched over to a choppier, shittier player system. Okay, Bob, you get some rest. You sound like you were tired, so I hope you have a good evening. And I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow, so. And no, not the Battleborns. They're, as I said, it's Saphir and whoever, because she actually bullies the youngest Battleborn really bad. There's actually a little mini mission, if you catch him at the right time. Well, he'll ask you to go talk to Braith and tell her to quit bullying him. And the funny thing about that is she'll actually admit that with all the bullying, and you see her do it at one point, where she's like, give me money or I'm bloodying your nose. And she says to you, I wouldn't have to do that if you just kiss me. And it's like, oh God, this girl's got issues. her idea of showing off to her crush is to beat the hell out of him. Let's see here. I have no idea what I'm about to see here. Oh, I know what this is. I might have to slow this one down. Here. Just so you can see what happened. Turn around. It's raining guards. I'm going to find whoever did this. Well, I think it was self-inflicted. Or you have to find Todd Howard. Wow, that really messed up. I hate the fact that with Windows 11 they changed the player and the player is significantly shittier than the player that you used to have. Alright, I'm going to go back to the other player just because that one's annoying me.
Come, I haven't got all day.
That had nothing to do with me. They're just ready. Make it quick. And you always know something good's gonna happen when you quick save first.
Let's hear it.
She did ask to hear it. It's not my fault. I just gave her what she wanted. Okay. These two are fun. I was experimenting with a spell that I had found that kept you from getting fall damage, and it would release a shockwave. And I became curious as to, would it protect your mount? No reindeer were hurt in the filming of this picture. As you can see, he's okay. And as you can see, he's okay. And as you can see, oof, I'm not okay. right in the Dovahkiins. It's about the worst possible way to stop yourself. Spread-eagled into a tree. And, yep, no more kids for the for the Archmage. That one I love. I love the fact that I got up. The false thing was still working, so I couldn't die, so it wouldn't stop until something stopped me. Oh, great, the next video this time. Which is just that a few seconds later. Just an epic ragdoll. And he just takes a minute to think about how he got here. I have to reevaluate my life. Okay. Oh, this is finally working. This is... You know, I wish Brandel was here. Because I wanted to show him what he missed out on with Moira. If he had gone in a different path with the Hagraven. Appropriate going in the other direction from what we just saw, I guess. I'll have to make a clip of this and send it to him on his page. What could have been for him and Moira. You don't have to tell me there's something wrong with me. I'm fully aware. Who is this doing? Somebody else, I think, hyping me up. Oh, there we go. This is now Lydia's turn to be a hype master. I don't know why that happened. But sooner or later, most of my followers start doing this to me. Alright, and that one no longer does that. Okay. As I said, if people have any questions about anything, or want me to redo something. Yep, oh, I'm sure. I'm not quite at that level, but I'm probably more than halfway to what you're at. Oh, here's another thing with Braith again. That was a better hit. Got her much further. And I was very happy about it. Alright. Oh, okay, I'm fond of... Almost every time I do the companions, I feel the need to test something. Which is the sound effects in the game. Now we know why Vilcus doesn't wear a helmet. He doesn't need one. Wow. 20,000 hours before Elder Scrolls 6. That's terrifying. Yep. Yeah, the man has a head of stone. What is this? I think this is just me getting myself stuck somewhere. On my horse. Oh yeah, on the second floor. My guess is that this is a borrowed horse, and I was trying to convince it to stay around. So I thought I'd put it somewhere strange, and then didn't realize that I got myself stuck in there. So I managed to back us out. and proceeded to prove why I shouldn't have been given a license to drive that horse. There we go. Oh, here. This is... Once again, there are certain times in the game where you kind of get free hits on people, where normally this would aggro them.
Well, you can shout now.
People probably recognize, right? This is right after killing the first dragon and getting the shout power for the first time.
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about
They'll just keep talking about it, talking to you.
born with the dragon blood. Like old timers said. There weren't any dragons then.
Oh, I've had cocoa truffles. Yes, they are amazing. Let's see here if I got... this one should have done it. All right. Because this is a... And the faster I have my recharge, the more I will abuse them during this.
Be awfully quiet. Come on here then. Tell us, do you believe in this dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need a mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
Oh. This is me having fun with that push spell. Well, first I shouted.
himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora. Rungar,
I need to ask you to stop.
What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our
Good.
I get yelled at in front of the Jarl.
As he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, dragonborn.
I just yelled right in front of Proventus.
Puffed up ignorant. These are sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire. Rungar, don't be...
I like the guard just staring down at Proventus as he's laying there. I did find out the hard way, I know we're about to have an ad, that I have to be careful because I've screwed up this part of the quest by mucking with shouts and this. I've calmed this down because I've broken my quest a couple times doing these kind of shenanigans. But it is kind of fun to throw him all over the place during it. All right. And I know we're about to go to an ad. We already did this one. Why is it back? Strange. We'll do this one first.
Pilgrim.
Yeah, that was part of the main quest line.
Would you care to hear me play my lute?
What do you want?
Oh. Try that again.
Speak.
I know most people use this so they can rob people. I sometimes just like putting things on people's heads.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
I just like to embarrass them. I know it can be, but it's a pain in the ass, and I'd just as soon not purposefully break it if I can help it. I still don't know what happened here. The bear somehow got stuck somewhere up around here. I think he's like stuck in between these two parts or something. I just only got this much of it. Somehow when I did that, it fell out of nowhere. I still don't 100% know what's going on with that one.
We've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having
He's
nightmares.
proud of his service.
So
The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This is
the skull's being very rude.
I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
So I decided it was over.
I swear, these
And they don't
past
give a
30
shit.
years you've been at
You
my
think they'd
side,
at least
and I think
thank me.
I barely know you.
And he's fine, he just walked it off. So okay. I saved this one just for you, Dexy. Because I just thought this was cringe-inducing, but it was funny to me to. We just really need to add in some heavy breathing. The a little too long eye contact. All right, where were I? Oh yeah. Every once in a while, it happens to me instead. Vilcus is trying to sit in my lap.
Great. Another ambitious visitor. You think you can just wander in here and join us? Until next time.
And the problem is I couldn't talk to Kodlak because he was in the way.
Greetings.
So he threw me behind him.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you.
I muck with this
Yes,
particular
perhaps
scene a lot.
A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's
Get out of my chair.
And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us.
He certainly
Sometimes
did.
men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That's the spirit. Vilcus here will get started on that.
Could I get somebody else to
Vilcus,
start me on
take
that?
him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
I'm like, all right, I'll get up. I think I was aiming for Vilcus, but he hit Faendal instead. All right. And then we have a great example of battling Vilcus here, if I remember correctly.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few...
Yeah, you don't have to get into hand with him.
I'm here to help.
Thanks.
Be careful.
No. I really thought I was in trouble with that second one.
We might just make it.
Okay.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it.
I love next time might be so easy. I just threw 3 exploding arrows into his
So
face.
you do what we tell you.
It was pretty easy.
Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Oh. Sick burn. Yeah. He went so easy on me. That's all his blood. I just wasted some arrows. Yeah, probably for him. Probably a normal Friday night for him. Then they asked me to go kill a wolf in Ysolda's house. So I did some cooking. And I made some nice braised wolf for Ysolda. On this playthrough, I should probably have him marry her now. And this just shows that long before I was doing this for an audience, I was doing stupid things. Because I'm really doing it to amuse myself. I'm just hoping that it amuses other people. Let's see. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, yeah. I was trying to sucker Draugr out. And once again, Faendal proving he loves being on fire. Does he move off the fire? Nope. He's just gonna stand there and burn. I put a fire trap down, a rune, and worked perfectly except for Faendal almost killing himself in the process. I have had so many examples of Faendal just trying to set himself on fire. It's kind of ridiculous. See what this is. Oh, now it's me setting myself on fire. She was talking about who could have the power of the Dragonborn. Then I put myself out.
Rare trinkets. Beautiful, Bob.
Wish I could tell you why I was doing that. I just was. I could make up reasons. Oh, this is good. Faendal I decided Faendal needed to walk the plank. I was trying to get him to back up more, but he actually refused. Which is the reason he had to walk the plank. He hated it that there wasn't fire down there. He was fine. Okay. Once again, just bored. I just like the idea that I could make an exploding ass. Yeah, and in case said, for people who don't know, you can set off rune spells with the courage spell. Or the Mage Light spell, I think, also works. Oh, wrong hand. And Faendal had been very helpful that day, so I decided to reward him with some fire. You know, he didn't even get mad. And he's putting the torch in his own face. So... yeah, good luck tomorrow. Yeah, you get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. So we'll get back to a little more normal streaming hopefully this coming week. So Let's see here. That even though I went through all these, I was going through fast enough that even I don't... kind of purposely wasn't paying too close attention. Oh, that's great. Yeah, the roly-poly bear. I didn't make it all the way down. Keep going. Only had food, so that wasn't enough. Bye. 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 He did end up like right at the bottom. I think afterwards I ran down. We rode down there and found his body later. He was fine. Perfectly. Yeah. Another in the examples of me showing great respect for authority. Standing on the Jarl's head, basically.
What can I do for you?
I've discovered a scuba dealer in Riften.
I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence.
I bought out all his product and got rid of it.
He has informants within the city
The
guard.
fun way.
Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
I like her looking straight up my cape to talk to me.
This is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently. Good journey to you.
It actually surprised me that she was actually against, said actually like 14 times in that sentence, against the skooma dealer. I thought she wouldn't care. I don't think it's that she's evil. I think she's just incompetent.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance.
Like, she doesn't realize how corrupt her court is. You know, she's not a good leader.
Welcome to Miss
But
Valkyrie.
I don't think she realizes that she's like
Don't even think about it.
not, you know. She's.
If you're here to report any
You know,
instances
like the guy in Falkreath knows he's a piece of shit.
that we're handling these rumors accordingly.
I'm very, very, once again, I show due respect to all the leaders in
Need
this
something?
game. As I'm sticking. Yeah, can you scratch my back, please? The itch right
What do you
there.
need?
At least she seems like she's enjoying
Need something?
the show.
Need something?
I got all three of my cats next to me. I promised to get a my cat cam working soon. Let's do that
What do you need?
now that I'm back to sitting upright like a human.
As Jarl Layla's
There we go.
houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Yeah, I was very respectable my distance. Like, just gotta turn around like, you really?
Did you have some sort of official business here?
Yes, you weren't paying attention. Oh yeah. I am an adult and I like doing adulting. Sorry. Yeah, I was even trying to do it on the. I need to get a sound effect of. I shouldn't do that too often. I'm going to make myself dizzy. He's sure nobody was going to notice him.
I like turtles.
Hello there.
I am an adult. this is a...
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie?
When you've done a certain quest too many times. Oh, I guess you should go see what they're doing.
I'm here. We're together now. And we will be forever.
It's the Rapture. They're not worthy. Oh, this is another puppet show. Gotta remember, I wasn't streaming this. This was fully for my own enjoyment. And she just doesn't give a shit. Back to it. Faendal turned himself into a Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? I don't remember. I know there's one that lives in a broken open eggshell. That's as far as I know Pokemon. Oh, that's Belran, not... Should have known it wasn't Faendal. Because, you know, there was fire around it. He didn't light himself. So, that was Belind, or Belrand.
Retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar.
Surprise.
As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
Hi.
Very much like before it can attack
Boing.
No.
Boing.
Can't afford to risk both of you.
Boing.
I need you here working on ways to defend the city. As you command. One last thing, Irileth.
Damn, I didn't have time to find it. Should have thought of it in advance. Could have been doing... Yeah.
Retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed
Yeah, we'll pretend I didn't do
Avenici
that
you
before.
are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory. Help Irileth kill this
Surprise.
dragon before it can attack Whiterun. No.
Oops.
I can't
Chris,
afford
now it's
to
not
risk
working.
both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city. As you command. One last thing, Irileth.
And I had tons more, but I kind of ran out of time at that point. I wonder why it wants to close everything behind it like that. So weird. Alright. Now, I haven't gotten a chance to fill the Delphine one. It's funny because I've got the most of. But I've been trying to create the Abuse Grelod and Abuse the Courier. There's one Grelod one I have to find. Because it's something I'm very proud of. It's one of the most... to me, it's a very creative way of removing Grelod from the board. But I'll show you some of my previous attempts. This one isn't bad. This one has a little added chaos to it. I don't know why this... Oh, this is them celebrating afterwards. I don't know what he was doing about it, but something wrong with that kid. I think that's Samuel. Okay. I think I retried it, so... This is the joy of being a stealth illusion mage. Oh, okay. That's the setup. I was trying it again. Oh, good. Here. Now you can see part 2. And I turned myself invisible again. I had reverse pickpocketed that weapon onto her. So she had a wooden sword. Which is why she wasn't hurting me much. That's not what I cared about. She went after the kids. Now, Constance was supposed to be nearby to make the save. But instead, a guard came over and took care of it. Which makes me very happy that I got a guard to kill Grelin. And once again, you see, nobody's mad at me.
Hooray! Grelin the Kind is dead at last. We're saved. Yay!
Yep. I had nothing to do with the kid. It was all the guard.
We got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grelin. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Then we have... This is a slightly different way of doing it.
Extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
A little more old-fashioned.
Yes, Grelin.
And one more thing.
Suplex City!
Enough! Someone has killed Grelin.
And then, of course, the customary teabagging.
Aventus did it.
Because we're classy like that.
Hooray! Grelin the Kind is dead at last. No more. Yay! I yield. Aventus really did it. He got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grelin. I yield. I yield. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Oh, a different version, I guess.
I'm really afraid of Grelin. When Aventus escaped, she was so mad.
I
got
can't
double
abide
the
Samuel's
exact
constant talk of his parents.
Come to get yourself a kid.
Double the beatings.
Finish him! Ever since that Aventus boy left, Grelin has been so angry.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Let's try that again. I'm looking for her, and there she is. Just heard about her beating the kids.
Finish him!
This is an orphanage, not an inn. Be gone from here.
You really shouldn't be here.
Someone has killed Grelin. I cannot best him. Did it! Hooray! Grelin the Kind is dead at last. We're saved. Yay! Aventus
I don't think so.
Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grelin. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Wow. Just happened there.
Give it to me like.
Thanks, Phil. Could we get out of there, please? Sorry, got an ad break on my soundboard, and it's not going away. Could you... What the hell? Sorry. Instead of Xing out, it went to everything but. Please, don't be an asshole. It doesn't give you really good controls. As if you couldn't tell. All right. Oh yeah, and then I threw her up there. All right, here comes another one.
Adoptions. None of you riffraffers getting adopted ever.
Enemy spotted.
Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will all. Why they
Fatality.
And for those who are asking, that's the level 100 block skill. And it is an absolute riot. That noise when you hit people and they all go flying is just a lovely thing. I didn't give you the sound.
Someone has killed Grillin!
Yay! Was that the last one? Oh, had a few more.
Talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will all... Why are they running? It's Grillin! No!
Someone has killed Grillin! Grillin is dead! Aventus did it!
It's a pain in the butt to get up to 100 block, but oh my gosh, is it satisfying when you get that ability.
Talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff
different
is
guy.
adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grillin. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your kindness.
Just
It's Grillin!
bunk.
Just leave here! Leave us alone! I cannot best you!
Hey, Potion Punch, how you doing today?
Someone has killed Grillin! Grillin is dead! Aventus did it!
I'm just going through a myriad ways I've murderized Grellin.
Aventus really did it! He got the
Fortunately, I don't know what I did with my best one. Still looking for that video. I was trying to push her further into the fire, but there's too much crap in the way.
Aventus really got meaner than ever. I really thought she was going to kill one of us.
I think now I'd be able to figure out how to do it. It's newer to the game back then.
I wondered the possibilities.
When Aventus took off, when he said those things about killing Grillid, I never imagined it was serious.
There we go. Right into the fire.
Kill one person and you can solve so many problems. I wondered the possibilities.
When Aventus escaped, Grillid got meaner than ever.
Yeah. Yeah, I have this is a whole folder of videos. I'd finished the more random videos. And I have some specific video lists that I'm trying to fill of Grella, Delphine, and the Courier. Here's the last of these. I think this is a very funny one. Yep.
Talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody wants you.
I wish this was a better mod. It breaks too many things in the game, but damn is it funny when you can pick up a chair and hit someone with it.
Horrible world. What do you all say?
And I got a finisher out of it.
It's Grillin! Someone has killed Grillin!
And then once again, just to assert dominance, I put the chair down on her and take a seat. So, who wants to sit on Santa's lap for ask for the next thing they want for Christmas? Now I want to make a Santa-looking character to do that. Not that I think I still have that mod anymore, but... Okay. I don't have anything... Alright. I do have a couple Abuse the Courier things. Of course I do. We'll start with the easier one, which was me just messing with the Courier. He comes running over. I'm on the wrong side of the wall. And I jump over. And I just played keep away for a minute or two. And once again, these were things I was doing. Yep, I'm still in the process, so I have had some good progress. I hope yours is coming along. What I've said is for most of these, I'm not even, at this point, I wasn't streaming at that point. There were some things that I was doing for TikTok, but in some instances, these were even long before that. I was just to show that some of the weird crap I do when I'm playing online is not all that different from what I would do even if there was no one watching. I probably wouldn't be explaining out loud what I'm doing. That's the main difference. Now this, I don't think I have all of it, but it's an entertaining. This is the guy I had who I managed to get the 100 block to, and just like charging into things. And I apparently broke the courier by repeatedly charging him. Unfortunately, the sound's messed up on this one, and I do apologize. In fact, I'm going to turn the sound down. Just because I know it's so bad. I was trying to get him into there. But I was also a companion. So, since he was registering as an enemy, to me, the entirety of the companions attacked him. Which, what you don't see, that was part one. They spent a good 10-15 minutes. Every time the courier got back up, he was locked into being an enemy of mine. Alright, I think this one the sound's better now. Okay, yeah. You'll watch. As soon as he gets up, he's still registering as a dot. Usually when you beat someone like the courier up, they take a knee. Often when they get up, they'll stop being an enemy with you. But he just kept doing it. And since he was registered as an enemy, he registered as an enemy to the companions. And the companions proceeded to, for the most part, beat the holy hell out of him.
I'll fix you good.
Say, Yerlin would come and came from his Skyforge to attack this guy. And if Farkas got his hands on him, he'd go after him. This was a very... This one's long. I said, I figured just let it play, get some, see if talking. So, there's an ad break, of course. Where are you in your repairs of the game? I'm hoping to be, love everybody just pummeling him. I'm hoping by Saturday I'll have something workable. I don't know if I'll be back up to full, but as long as I can keep everything stable, I may be playing a semi-closer to vanilla run that we'll start putting together on Saturday. Oh, wow. I could have used that when I was downloading the Upscale Revolution, which was like an 18 gig file. And there was another one for Creation Club, the older Creation Club stuff. That was like another 6 or 7 gigs. Those took a while. Oh, see, I think part of the problem was if I got too close to him, I'd start, well, basically eating him. That armor absorbs health. And I think that was part of what was breaking him so bad.
I'm getting out of here.
But I just thought it was just hilarious how long he was getting absolutely mixed by Lydia and... Or not Lydia, who's in there? I don't know who's in there. Somebody's in that armor. I love that noise. I don't even know where I sound. And it's funny because you do that and you go, he's dead. But he's still a red dot. He's just laying there. And then he gets back up and... Oh, I said, I think that's Stenvar under there. But yeah, we really broke the courier with this. Oh, hit my own guy. And Eurlin's back to chasing him.
No sign of us.
No, he's like hiding under Eurlin's wife.
I cannot best you.
A little better.
I'll tear you to pieces.
I said that shield runner is so funny. It's such a pain to get to, but it's so satisfying. Well, just hit one of the fire.
Come on. Never should have come here.
He's just playing dead again. There he goes. Okay.
This should be. This is your last mistake. I'll fix you good.
I forgot that a guard got into it at one part. This is definitely a Q Yakety Sax moment.
Call yourself a dog. No more. I yield. I yield.
I was trying so hard not to hit Eurlin. Because I didn't want him mad at me. Oh, sorry, my back keeps spasming. Ow, even John got into it.
Put you down. No sign of
It's like the entire town was trying to kill this poor courier.
We are routed.
He ran into the apothecary. Welcome back. Forgot he ran into apothecary. It's like the entirety of the town, and then he gets stuck in the floor pose.
This is the end.
Everyone starts chasing him after a while he slides around on his back. If the Yakety Sax was public domain, I would put it to this. Unfortunately, it's copyright music, so. See, he was faking. But I did help him, because now he got back up to his feet. Well, at least for a second. It was just continuous. Yeah, this character, I think, never used an attack other than hitting people with the shield. He'd cast spells, either to help himself or bring out allies or something. Though I don't remember why we had 2 permanent fire. Maybe I had 100 conjuration, I guess. 2 flamethrowers. The only thing I can think of. It's been so long since I played him, I don't remember.
Please, someone do something. Somebody help!
And Hilda just lays on him for additional insult. Whoop.
Victory is yours.
I think you can still hear me. I don't know why my camera just died. You're gonna fall in the process, aren't you? Of course you are. How are you working and not charging? It's interesting. I am still here, in case anyone's wondering. My phone decided to be a little bit of a... Or the phone that I use as my camera decided it would be funny to die in the middle of us going. Which doesn't make sense, because for it to be broadcasting, it's getting a charge. So, I may have to start hooking it up to a secondary battery or something. But, goodness gracious. Let me check something quick while I'm dealing with that. I'm going to actually give it a quick ad while I'm mucking with this. Be right back. Alright, well, for now, we'll go with hey, Booba Bay. Welcome. Let me, turn off that one for the minute. Hi. You here for now. And back. Hi. Yeah, we just ran into a small bit of technical difficulties because my my main camera, or my main selfie camera, just decided to up and die on me. But which is why I'm yelling, which makes no sense since the mic is fine. So Booba, hi. How you doing today? Oh, that's as big as that's going to get, apparently. Huh. Oh, I know what it's doing. Just trying to see if I can make this. That's really weird. So I'm just trying to get my other camera up and running. And it's fighting me for some reason. Get out of the way, you little... Okay, well, that's as good as that's going to get. Alright, I don't think I have the spoons to fix that. It's not a big deal. We'll put you here and we'll figure it all out. Yep, well, the other camera I'm using looks... It's much more versatile, better in low light, and much higher resolution. It also has a wonky connection and sometimes decides that it's not going to charge. And it must have just decided to do that because it just up and died, as they say in the country western songs. So I'm currently trying to muck with it to try to get it so it's charging while I'm sitting here. Well, oh, that's funny. Well, I'll play with that some more later. Well, what's going on here? I was doing something a little different. This was actually a video. Here. See if I can... yeah, it's working as intended. Because my game isn't... I'm finally making progress. And I'm hoping that by Saturday I'll have something that's a working game. May not be my full game. So I was kind of doing, it's kind of hard to see right now, but the live commentary video retrospective. I was going through a bunch of my old videos and just commenting on them and talking about them and showing people basically that even... Once again, everyone hates the Courier. Even before I was doing... This is the kind of the things that led up to me doing the streaming that I'm doing now. And even... Oh, poor Stenvar. And even when I didn't have anyone watching, I still did really stupid things. So, it's just you caught me while I was distracted trying to get my phone to turn back on. Which I'm still doing, because it's being... It just keeps disconnecting itself, and if it stays disconnected, it's not going to charge.
No sight.
And I love this one just because, like, the All of White run, for some reason, started helping me beat this fool. It also reminded me how much fun that particular skill is. The level 100, let's see. The level 100 block skill, where you just slam into people and send them flying. I mean, Yorlin keeps running down from the forge to pummel this guy. This went on for a good 15 minutes. When I was playing, I didn't even capture all of it. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. There's one that I did with Grelod that I love, but just whether or not, you know. She just shanks him. Smart idea to run into the Urvaskar when the companions are chasing you.
I cannot rescue. Over here.
No sign of it.
Yeah, I figured this was a way to kind of, for me to do Skyrim without being able to do Skyrim. Plus, it's good one easier on me tonight because I'm having my back is still a little spasming, so this way I was able to sit a little more comfortably and not be hunched over a keyboard for a few hours.
I feel like I can crush a giant's head like a walnut.
He did put up his hands like he was going to come at me, which I think is hilarious. Yep, he was trying to get at me again. I kind of wish I could have gotten my followers out of the way, just so, and that's what I was trying to do here, was put my followers somewhere far away from him so that the companions would be the ones doing the beatdown.
This should be good.
Funny, I didn't get my bigger light set up because this one worked so well.
Must have scared him off.
It's a little brighter. Let's see. Do I have any other? Went through all those. Those are all the TikTok ones. These were the captures I managed to set up today, which did get us through a bit of time. Oh, this is one I wanted to... This is something I tried to set up, and the some of the failures were almost funnier than the successes, I think. But I had a rune that just levitated people into the air. Held them there and then kind of dropped them down. I don't think it's a big spoiler going into, Riften. There's a point where you get chased by someone in Riften. So I knew she was coming, and I had a good idea where she was coming from, and I wanted to ambush her with a specific ambush. And we'll see. Not sure if that's actually... Oh, okay. That's kind of how this is this is what was supposed to happen.
I can take you.
So that's when it worked perfectly, which was, oh, well, thank you very much, Eliz. Thank you. So that was the first time I did it where it actually worked. And then I tried to recreate it. And that's where things got sticky. Those arrows, and I said I haven't used the rune since, and I don't just forget about it. I should, because it is kind of a funny rune. Those arrows I don't use because they're a little too dangerous. And you probably see why eventually here. Let's see here. So this was me trying to set this up again, but this time recording it. Yeah, so I put the rune down. Get back into my actual fighting gear. Because I had to change outfits to be able to cast the spell. Back is starting to spasm a little bit again. Whew. I was hoping we were done with that. So then, I know if I go running down here, I can trigger the ambush. You can see her running down the stairs at us.
Help! Ah! Somebody help! My money's on the big gods. Another fight.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
I'm staying out of this.
And I ran too far up, so she ran away again. Then I back. Come on. There we go. We caught her that time. And she can still attack, it's just that she doesn't have any range. Then I was trying to make it even worse by foosing her into the air further. Thought I could improve upon the first one. And then it was like another hour and a half of me trying to recreate it and having it fail on me repeatedly. Either because someone else would come over and set off the rune, and then the guards would come after me, or something else would go, or other people would help and screw it all up on me.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
So this is what I get for... I actually was trying to purposely record now the event, now that I knew I could do it. And it was, I said, a solid hour or two of just being frustrated with the game. One of the funniest things is I had done a favor mission for Ingen Blackbriar, and she was going to the alchemy shop around the same time when I was first filming here.
I think you're bleeding.
And she kept seeing her, and they were getting into a knife fight, and she wasn't following me instead. And also Edda, the beggar, would run over, and the two of them would pull out daggers and just dagger her to death. Whoop. I didn't quite see. There's Ingen coming to help, but I killed her first.
It's a fine day with you around.
So, in retrospect, while I like doing the mission that helps her because it's got a good reward, I feel a little icky about one of the Blackbriars liking me. somebody found one of the other myriad bodies I stash in Rift and often. Gotta put them somewhere. I don't know why I'm not, I thought it looked cooler if I just walked. And then I realized it was taking forever. You see her run down the stairs again. Okay, she's still chasing me at least. And I keep forgetting that if you go all the way up there, sometimes she doesn't follow me. Because the typical pathing, she actually got a shot off before she flew into the air. And that one, I disintegrated her for a second, I think. These are just all the ones, these are the ones that kind of work to some degree or the other. You know, because I was trying to get a good one that I was going to film, I still haven't edited this one together. But you can kind of tell I was filming it with cinematics in mind, with the whole starting shot of him looking up at him and then let him walk along for a minute. Charge in this one.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah.
And now you
There
pay
she
for
is.
meddling in the Thalmor's affairs. You should not have meddled in the Thalmor's affairs.
I was wearing fairly heavy, well, it's light armor, but orcish light armor is very tanky, and she just had a dagger. She really couldn't hurt me much. Which made this a fairly safe thing to do. Bring you off the way. Oh, perfect. I love how she disappears. I expected her to launch with the Futhro Da. And then I'm like, where the hell did she go? I just heard her die. And you can see Edda's down there looking for her. She was going to help us fight her. Because I always give Edda money here. And then, if you look, she's in the water. Somehow she came back down and went through. And those arrows are fun, but they're a little too... Those arrows cause a Futhro Da kind of explosion wherever they hit. And I was doing it to hopefully to launch her into the air even further. I don't generally use them on characters because I can show you some examples of... It's very dangerous to use them. They're as much as I love chaos, they're almost too chaotic. Especially because of the game thing of someone gets shot with an arrow and suddenly they have that kind of arrow and they suddenly have an unlimited number of those arrows. So if I don't manage to kill a bandit, I then start getting inundated with the same arrows. And these arrows are a little too dangerous for that, especially if you're fighting multiple people.
The Thalmor's memory is long.
God, another one. Help! I'm staying out of this.
My money's on the
Come on. She kept kind of teleporting instead of flying into the air, but which was a pity. I think that was the last one. But I deleted a few of the stupider ones, but let me find, because I was just trying to free up some room on my hard drive. While I was doing my repairs. So you'll see. So far, things are going fine. Here she comes. And here comes Ingen and her mother. Since the ruin off had hit Ingen, Maven is kind of angry at me. I don't know why Edda, I think just because I attacked someone in town in general. And here comes all the guards. Now here's where this arrow gets dangerous. At point blank, it knocks you over too. Oh, bad break about to start, sorry. And I just decided to take the opportunity to foost for the rifted guards and Maven a few hundred times. I don't know how he walked through that and fly. You know, if you couldn't tell, this was one of the points where I had it fail a bunch of times, and I just decided to get my frustration out on the surrounding countryside. Find one of the... I think this is just a setup one again. Just me showing me putting the rune down, so that when I edited it all together, it would be one specific story. But now it's just a matter of finding one of the ones where Ingen and Edda shank Shivari. So they say, see, she's coming in.
I'm getting out of here. You should not have meddled in the Felmore's affairs. Somebody help!
Underworld treating you this fine day. You may have everything else.
Another fight.
But you don't. The Felmore's memories.
You can see somebody was coming down to help and set it off on me. Oh, it's the food vendor. And that caused the guards to decide to attack me and her. Here. That's how that arrow is supposed to work. Once again, there's a problem if it hits you point blank. No idea where there'd be one where I was hoping I'd have one of the ones that where the knife fight happens instead.
You should not have meddled in the Belmore's affairs. Another fight.
I'm staying out of it. Kill him.
What you doing?
What happened?
Oh, see here, she came down to help me. And so did she. Oh, I don't know who got caught by that. Oh, now she's stabbing, so she must have ran up and... Oh no, it caught a guard. I just watched the guard fall out of the sky. I fell into the water. As I said, the arrow is absolutely hilarious. And then, yeah, Ingun swimming on the land. I put her out of her misery. Unfortunately, Maven is unkillable. So... I love the fact that the one person who's still alive is the person I wanted to kill in the first place. There we go, we finally got her. So, you know. For every perfect run, there's about 30 what the hell happens. I'm like, all right, I guess I better reset.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Drelka.
Let's see here. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Mike's picking up. Huh. Can't tell if that's my sump pump or my, just the fan from my heating unit. If it's my heating unit, it's a lot louder than it usually is. Huh, weird. Hopefully my house won't blow up. Alright, I have no way of trying to remember. Trying to... Here, let me do this. Oh. See if I can make this large enough to... Be great if the preview was the other way around, so it was on the other side, but that would be too easy. Hopefully we won't run into anything unfortunate. Said there was a period where my game accidentally had nudity in it. Turns out one of the visual enhancers of the game, they didn't mention that it also created female nudity, and I found that out by stripping a bandit and getting mooned, and that was kind of surprising. I have since fixed that, but there was a long period where I wouldn't say long, there was a period where I didn't, because I wasn't thinking about streaming yet, but it doesn't mean that there aren't sometimes some funny photos in there. I was just looking at this one. Hope this is visible. I can always get them larger, but just error to the knee, so I was showing it off. I'm not even going to know what half of these photos are. It's just somebody hanging out in the fire. Spider horse. Another arrow to the knee. I don't know what's going on there. But Delphine seems to be investigating this character's secret areas. I stole the Jarl's seat. The Jarl forgot how to sit. That's always good. Oh yeah, one of those days the game really tried hard to kill me. Because the dragon wasn't enough. It also had to throw 3 bears at me. Are you okay? I don't know if you guys can hear him. Because of course now he stopped. Zod. Zod, why are you thinking about eating my player's handbook? Zod. He's very enthralled by my player's handbook, and I have absolutely no idea why he would care what that. You okay? I think he was just singing the song of his people because he defeated a Q-tip from the looks of it. He's special. I love him, but your card is being declined from Nexus. That sucks. That's idiotic. Oh, look, another arrow to the knee. You know, they made the meme. I'm just living it. Oh, yeah. Saying, you might just make it. You're still whelped us. It is about 4 arrows sticking out of him. I don't remember this, which is funny. Stormcloak Soldier saying, and maybe you did now, but where did it come from? It's in the middle of Windhelm. I'd like to know that too. I don't have open cities. I have no idea what that's a photo of. Oh, it's a fucked up fish. Alright. Camilla standing in the middle of the room of her secret, of Delphine's secret, very well hidden hideout. Someone else. Oh, I forgot. Mule's friend Aaron is now little Timmy stuck in the well. I've talked about this before. The cultists, when they attack you the first time, if you don't take the note off them, you can take everything else they have. If you leave the note on them, they won't despawn. They're permanent. Okay, you're gonna get some sleep, fighting it for hours. Hope the rest of the room knows it. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be heading off soon. Between the phone and my back, I'm getting near the end of my night anyway. But thank you so much for staying in, and you shouldn't have had to fight sleep. And thank you for giving Booba that subscription. I appreciate that too. So you have a good night. Get some rest. So I'm just gonna continue just showing some silly photos for a few minutes at least, and then unless there's something someone wants to specifically want me to look for. I was just gonna say with this, you can take them. This is one of my favorite spots to put them. And the funny thing is, you can actually come by occasionally and collect the arrows that are shot into them if you want some free arrows. Just don't accidentally take the note. Let's see. I have no... Oh, the dragon's stuck in the tree. Okay, that's why. Wasn't a very good shot of it, but... And sometimes I just take shots because I think they're good screenshots. Oh, I'm just posing in front of the dragon. I gotta find... I had some better ones with it. I put a pot on his head while he was doing that. Someone was trying to help me. Oh, Thomas. That's Thomas is the mage I was talking about earlier, who you can find dead in the Bleak Falls Barrow. And I kept him resurrected using, I think it was a staff of zombies, so he wouldn't disintegrate, or staff of whatever level it was that he needed. So he got all the way to the end of the cairn with us. And then I think I put him in the crypt in place of the Draugr. He's like, I can't even. I lost another horse. Dari had an iron stuck in her head. I don't. More target practice. All right, I gotta find. That's actually a good shot of the target practice. I actually was looking for videos. There was a specific video I was gonna try to quickly find. I forgot how many screenshots I take. Okay. See if I can find. Somebody wanted to see the Cloud District, so. I don't remember what he said, but he got me very annoyed.
What are you looking at?
Oops.
I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
And she's fine. She actually is. That's the scary part. I don't know why they're worried about dragons. Just send a bunch of kids out to take care of them. Oh, this is a great scene. Apparently my character just read an Elder Scroll. I think we'll just throw that in the trash. I see a few more. I had a period where I had a problem with my videos shitting the bed occasionally. This might be a... Said, pick your battles since you know they're going to come after you.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts, bearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. Toasty!
I timed that well for a change. I had placed a fire rune right there, and they it didn't go off until they finished their speech, which is kind of entertaining. And then the guard just came in and brutalized them.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
Thanks. You don't have to you don't have to cheat in this game. There was nothing there that wasn't related to a vanilla aspect or situation. That was a single rune spell. I got to fast travel to wherever I could and get myself set up. Just a matter of knowing the game and knowing that if I was here at the right time of day, 300 guards would descend on those guys. And I just wanted to soften them up a little. Trying to find some of the other... Oh, I kind of remember what this is. Kind of doing this a little blind now. I was looking for a specific thing, but he was the problem of all, caused all this problem. So I thought it would be nice to. Whee! Trebuchet. I vaguely recall doing this. I think I tried it again, or... Oh, he didn't make it. I like to reset and do things multiple times sometimes, just to see if I can do something stupider. I was like, he's the one who caused all this problem. Tried to screw me over and kill me, so... Oh, nope, didn't make it that time either. Oh, wait. He just falls off. There we go. I should, once again, show Brandel. Oh, that one worked. That one worked really well. Show him this character just to see. I did the Alakir warrior outfit myself at one point with a character. I believe I did have a curved sword. A curved sword. Only problem for me watching these, if I haven't looked at them in a long time, is the fact that it reminds me how OCD I am. The fact that I did this as many times as I did. Oh, I put a mage light spell on him so that we could see him easier. We didn't lose track of him. Hi. We're getting a visit from Zod. I said he's not subtle. He's a 20-pound orange cat. What do you expect? Or near 20 pounds. See, Jory had fun. He was wagging his tail. That was pretty good. We got some distance on that launch. Yes, hello. Even with the headphones on, I can hear him purring in my ear. Yeah. Something happened to my fish. This was before I was doing heavy modding. Just my fish. I almost drowned staring at my fucked up fish. Oh. Wow. That horse punted him. Say hello, everyone, Zod. See, of course, it's because he can't see me clearly. We're on the shitty camera, so now he came out. Oh, hey, another corrupted one.
Divines bless you. May the...
Oh, yeah, bunch of them. There we go.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Good. You're
I'd
finally
consider
here.
joining up
The
myself.
Jarl's been waiting for you.
The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
This is called You're in My Seat.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
And then we get to reverse what I normally do with the lap dance, as I usually call it.
Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
And then he sat in his chair wrong.
Yes, my lord.
He is incredibly happy right now. This big orange butt of his, he's just purring away. Okay, don't know what's gonna happen here. Oh. Did you want down? Please don't get down in the most chaotic way possible. If you want to stay, you can too. He just wants chaos right now. I think it was just because of that giant hammer.
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass.
I hope this is one of the ones I did a special version. Because I noticed I didn't have any of these on here, so... Whoop.
Is this your best effort?
Yes it is. I love that. That's what happens when you paralyze yourself too early. We'll try it again.
Come, Dragonborn. Attend to Master Bori.
What?
And... dead. Oh, that was a good bounce at the end. Oh my god, I made it all the way down the mountain. That's amazing. I forgot about this. These are some of the better ones I did of this.
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate.
The failing spectacularly system. Right. Got it. No problem.
What?
He's a little clumsy. Just a little clumsy. Let's see here.
Root in the hearts of men.
Oh,
we shall
starting the fight with the cultists here.
By tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
I was trying to keep everyone else out of the fight. Hello. Hobo was like, why am I not getting attention? Because if I pick you up, you complain. My light changed colors when I wasn't looking. It's disconcerting. Something here. Oh good, it's still basically running. Oh, I was trying to do the launch thing I was discussing. I did successfully with the bear. I attempted to do with these guys. But for science... Cleaning and testing mods. Yeah, I was doing that. Like I said, I took a break today to grab some of these videos, and also because of the muscle relax, and I slept a little extra today, which I didn't plan. But I realize showing these videos to people might get me on some kind of list. But like, he's doing what? They're fake people. I only do this to fake people. He also had an arrow in the knee, so his adventuring career was over regardless. And he launched. I hope you guys can see that. He landed over the mountains. Yeah, that's me going to find him. It's a little better.
Is that one of the old ruins?
Yeah, so you can see how far that sent them. It's, yeah, when it despawns, it flings things that are on top of it. That hammer is from a creature mod, actually. A giant minotaur wields it. Managed to get it from him, and it's like, yeah, that's mine now. I'm going to use that. Alright. Oh, this is... What the heck was I shooting at?
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy.
It won't be so easy. He's got an arrow sticking out of his face.
You're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go to...
Arrow through his shield and one sticking out of his face. Why is my sound not good on that one? Never figured out why. I just started having problems with some of my recordings. Then it went away. I just some update fixed whatever was going on. Probably some update broke it, and then some update fixed it. But this was, that's just me showing off. I never make those shots. I had to record that one. I'm like, holy shit, I hit him. Oh, okay, there's an assassin under there that I was wondering why we were doing calisthenics, and I'm like, oh, okay, I was teabagging an assassin. That makes more sense. That was a great video. Oh, okay. I think I know what I'm doing here. Whenever the old orc shows up, not whenever, but often when the old orc shows up who's looking for a good death, I try to help him. In this instance, I kited like 10 mud crabs to his location. Trying to make sure the mud crabs don't lose interest. You know, the good news is mud crabs are tenacious. They'll generally follow you for about 3 hours. So, it's my favorite to do, though this one was good just because there were so many mud crabs, is to go find a giant and kite a giant over to him. Because I want to help. but I may not want to try to kill him, you know, so he's just staring at me, going, what the hell? And then time to fight some mud crabs. See. Obviously, mud crabs were not enough for a good death. So I will look to see if there's more mud crabs, of course. And, you know, once again, this is not... Oh, it was a big one. This is not the first time I had done something like this. You know, these are just things I do in-game regardless. It's just now I have a place in an audience to show it off. You are just so happy with yourself right now. It is ridiculous how comfy you obviously are as my arm is starting to scream under your weight. I'm glad you're at least not hurting my back. Don't start eating the cable, please. Oh, you're gonna leave. Okay. Are you stuck to me? Of course you are. Sorry.
Oh well, must have run off.
Yeah. Let's see if I did. Alright. So, the mud crabs were insufficient. So I decided to, well, first see if there are more mud crabs. Oh no, hey, and I've tried again apparently. I must have reset. I think I'm looking for bigger mud crabs too. These are all tiny ones. Oh, there's a big one. I love the dramatic music for mud crabs. I think I felt like, you know, they didn't come at him fast enough, like in a big enough force. So I was trying to mobilize them. Does make me want to make like a mud crab romancer. But the only way I could do that would be really stupid, so I'd have to find a summon mud crab mod, which I'm sure there are summon mud crab mods. That part is not the part. I would have to also get something that allows me to summon more than one creature at a time, because it's only fun if you have a horde of mud crabs doing your bidding. It's only fair, you know, and you can maybe, as you go up in level, you get the bigger mud crabs. And I feel like I would break the game just, you know, summoning 30 or 40 little tiny mud crabs to fight, you know, Alduin. Okay, so the big boy is up. We're still waiting to get the little ones. I'm sitting here watching this going, yes, I was actually herding mud crabs. It made perfect sense at the time. That's going to be my defense. It made sense at the time. see, this time we got a bunch of them coming at once. Although we lost the big boy now again. Of course, I lost their leader in the process of this. Oh, there he is. Now we gotta wait for the little ones to show up, too. Dances with mud crabs. He is so much faster than the little ones. Oh, great. There's somebody coming down the road, too, I noticed. Alright. Now we got the army of mud crabs coming. There we go. Come on, little fella, you can do it. Nope.
Must have run off.
Alright, I think that was our best chance at using an army of mud crabs on him. So I decided to up the ante. Hi, how you doing? Now, I'm pretty sure if he hit me, I would die. I don't think I was high enough level where I was going to survive a direct hit from him. And I can't remember what level I was playing at. This may have been an expert at this point, maybe master. But either way, I was in light armor. I was just dedicated. Whoop! Just saw a mammoth fly away. Now he's going to be... Yep, one of the mammoths just flew into the air and died. So now he's going to be very angry with me. Because he's going to blame me for the death of... Oh, okay, it didn't die. That's good. Come on. See, then I have to come back and bug him again. See, I'm trying to... I was playing this game of... I didn't want to actually attack him. Because I didn't want to get him that mad at me. That was very close. But I had to keep annoying him so he'd keep chasing me. Oh, your army of mud crabs and crowd control must be great. I said it's I always find those kind of funny, except I always worry they're going to crash the game, although I would love to do it, especially like in one of the palaces. Skeletons or mud crabs just filling like the blue palace would be. I did see somebody who had a crowd control as a regular thing on their game, and their version of the blue palace was full of horses. There was one guy who just would constantly spawn horses inside the blue palace. So every time he went back there, it was getting more and more crowded. It was to the point where he had to jump over the horses to get to the people in charge. This giant is showing usual Bethesda pathing, which made this really dangerous. Oh, that one was close. I miss my little dinosaurs. Come on, no, don't change your mind. Yeah. Oh, boy. some of those were close enough that I'm like, wow, I got lucky. I did not realize how lucky I got on some of those hits. Now the other thing is, I have to keep him chasing me. But I also have to make sure he peels off once the orc shows up. We're almost there. Will the Watchers win by crashing the game? Yep. I've seen that too. People just spawn too many of... So I know one of the things I saw, somebody spawned in cheese wheels. And their game crashed from too much cheese. Because they had a cheese explosion. And you'd hear Sheo going, cheese! And people just started doing it over and over and over again. And the game crashed. Which I think that one was, Arabies. If you know them. They're very funny. I love the fact that the mammoth came when I wasn't even trying to pull the mammoth cracks me up. Hi, how you doing? All right, here's that good death for you. Oh, come on. We're so close. Okay. Let's see. And I said, then it's like the make sure that chases him and not me situation. There we go. Finally. Of course, now I have to watch out for the mammoth. But I wanted to sit and watch the fight. He did pretty good. He handled like 3 hits. See, now the problem is I have to run away. So I helped the old orc. He got his good death. I was the hero of the day. And I think I'm running away in this direction in hopes that they'll peel off and go home. Yeah, headed off into the sunset. Glad I found that one. That one's funny. Ah, yeah. Once again. What the fuck happened to my elk? I was trying to pull it free. I figure whoever so doth pull this elk from the earth is the true High King of Skyrim. Who is that? Is that Ilya? Still trying to pull the elk loose. Mikiyogi. Huh? 4 coins every 30. Oh, wow. That's great. It's another one of my OCD moments where it's like, I just wanted to pull the elk free so bad. I somehow thought Spellbreaker would help. I don't know why. It's really weird that I don't quite remember this character. What are you doing? Sorry. Yeah, it was Ilya. Okay. I was trying to do a Sinbad type of feel. You know, the sorcerer companion. Me freaking out. Oh my god. So you get 250 coins, and it's 4 coins for a mud crab. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of mud crabs, especially since you're not the only one there dealing with it. Oh, I mentioned this guy when yesterday on Liz's stream. He's the jerk who has a death wish. It's like I just Fusrodam off every chance I get. Crazy thing is, I think he lived. I think he landed somewhere safe down there, and I had to go finish him off on principle. Okay, don't. Oh, I'm trying to. Okay. I realize what I'm trying to do, I'm just not doing it. I don't know how a dragon got. How do I not remember a dragon inside of Windhelm? That just seems like the kind of thing I shouldn't have forgotten. And yet there I am eating its soul. Mind you, I do have issues with my memory, so... And I have 47 attempts in. What the hell? Okay. Ah, one of my favorite things. Blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. The day of death, we will drink and we'll sing. It's the little things in life. Blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer. Take two. One time he was close to a quest area you used to send to jail. He didn't have a close travel point, so he had to walk as close as he could get. You did it 3 times. Oh, that's just cruel. See, I might, as a special thing, I'd try doing a crowd control thing. It wouldn't be something I think I'd want to do regularly, because I'd just be afraid of it breaking. Just to change things up. Of it breaking my game. But also, like, even things like bands and stuff. On the one hand, I don't mind them if they're done in the spirit of fun for everybody. My problem is, of course, there's an ad break just as I start waxing philosophic. I'll wait till the ad break ends and then I'll continue that silliness. But we'll just watch me, you know, give a little more abuse to. And all of these, if I was paying attention, I'd be throwing all of these into the Delphine abuse folder. But I especially enjoy closing the door back. After the whole close the door thing she does to you when you first get there. I enjoy closing this door. Ah. And the volume's effed up again. Okay. So it's about to, oh yeah, this is the Thalmor embassy. After you, if you come back and go into their barracks, they don't give a crap, even though you just murdered everybody, up to it, including them. Not like that is just a major rolling a 1 on your perception check there. That was very satisfying. I usually do a scorched earth policy with the diplomatic immunity. Once again, there's a fine line between no witnesses and no survivors. This is fun. I threw runes down in about 3 locations. I have a mod that lets you do more than one because I always thought it's silly to only be able to do one. Although they're paralysis runes. They're not even
now look what you got yourself into.
Damaging
just
ones.
Sit tight. I'll find the release. What was
Because
that?
the runes, like happened earlier, won't go off until they're registered as enemies. They don't register as enemies until this little scene ends.
Which one is that?
So if you want to get a point of destruction or alteration,
Killing you will make for an excellent
throw some runes down and give him some help.
To tell it.
And boom. Oh, they were lightning runes. Okay, I thought I didn't have... So he didn't have to do a thing, because I blew them all up for him. And I got a point of restoration drain.
I hope I didn't scare you.
I hope I didn't scare you. So, another version of the same thing. Anyway, you can also sometimes, if it's long enough, if you're a good enough enchanter, conjure something just outside the door and let it be out there for the fight, for fun. He doesn't need your help, but it's just fun to, to
now
do
look
it.
What you got yourself into. No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
But I was thinking about bans and crowd control and things like that. I don't have a problem when people are doing ones that are fun, creative, but I see too many examples of people who do ones that
None of you
are anti-fun. When they're just allowing the person to play the game at all, or when people are forced to not see the players and the viewers are forced to not see anything. Oh, I forgot about this. It glitched because of everything blowing up. He's supposed to run off, and he decided not to. But yeah, this is me going. Vargas, line. You're supposed to run off and open the door. Hello. Vargas. Hello. Like those kind of things, the person can still play. The things you're describing, yeah, you're making them take longer, but you're not just making everything, go to nothing. Vargas, could you let me out? I think I TCL'd through the door just to see what would happen. That's okay. I think I mainly stopped using this character because I started relying on the electricity spells more than the saber, which was not what I meant to do. So I may have to go back to something like this now if I have more, see if I have more perseverance with it. Oh, God, I have so many of those that are, thought I got rid of all those. You can tell these are ones where I'm starting to mod more, because the game starts, the lighting and things start getting a little better. Even Esbern was starting to party down now. I just always get worried with things like that someone feeling the need to be either abusive or just thinking they're being overly clever will ruin the fun for everyone else, and that's irksome to me. Because I'm assuming that person would never, they were still cheering me on. The same person who does that would be the first one to go nuts if anybody ruined a game they were playing. I've known those people for too many years. Sorry, just a minor proselytizing. And it's not my game. It shouldn't be my concern. Why does this keep doing that? This ring light likes to randomly change what it's doing. So I set it for one thing, and then a little while later I notice the lighting's different. I normally don't care because I've got plenty of light. It's just that camera is terrible. And I didn't set up the other one that I normally would set up because, hey, this thing was working great today in terms of light sensitivity. I think I know why now. Because it was eating through power like nobody's business. That more of the same. Just my way to say hello to Delphine. She wanted that door closed. It was very important to her. Figured I'd help. Now that one was pushing it. There's a certain point where you have to stop doing those because they will get mad at you. But apparently I was okay that time. Oh, that's funny. My performance data was running. Okay, so this is on. Oh, I know it's on the old computer. You can see how shitty the FPS was back then.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Ah, there we go.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for
I
the
sent him to the Cloud District. I don't know. What is the mod on death? Is that for vampires or in general? I've heard the name of it, but I'm not familiar with it. I don't think I've yet to actually play a vampire. Just haven't had any desire to, although if I wanted to do an illusion assassin, it's actually a great choice, since it improves your illusion and your stealth.
You're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Yeah.
So
What's your
I know
problem?
you can't, but I'd want to be an illusion assassin vampire working for Dawnguard, because that would be just silly. Whoa! Ah! That's what I recorded. I was looking away to pet the cat. I almost missed that. It's like, my people need me! So, that was interesting.
I'm one of the miners. Plenty of ore to dig up around here.
Okay. Oh, yeah, this is the photo we had earlier. Unstructured free time for me. I think I win the game just for being able to do that. That was pure skill. Yeah. The hell with defeating Alduin. That was the move of the game. I have no idea where we are, what we're doing. I'm just mining ore out of Faendal's head, apparently. Let's see here. And he's confused. You know, that guy has a great core strength, though. You gotta give him credit for his core strength. Yeah. Don't know why my sound kept getting fucked up. Ah, I did it again because I was... I mean, if I could do this, my back probably wouldn't hurt.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up.
Oh, this guy again. You know I'm going to do something smart when I quick save.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah. I remember I played around with that throwing mod. I don't recall it having exploding bottles. That's, I need to revisit that mod. That was hilarious. I knew the weapons were borderline useless. That was the one problem. The weapons did no damage. It made it impossible to use them seriously in a fight because you were throwing daggers and it was like you were throwing toothpicks at people. And even the axes were just, you know, I was, you know, playing it once again at like master difficulty, and anything that was even mildly tanky would just ignore them.
The battlefield is full of distractions.
Okay, yes, we get the idea.
We should not.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
I'm the Jarl now.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a...
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
We saw that. And yeah, another horse. Low-flying horse. I have a feeling this is the same horse that I had thrown at me, or that Azura, Azura's priestess was living in. Hey! Hello, Madish. Thank you for the raid. There's my own little world there for a minute. And hello, Hermione617. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, as usual, you know, trying to do something different. My main camera died, so we're off on the webcam. So sorry, I'm kind of in the dark here. We're doing something a little different tonight. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey. I am your idiot for the evening. all the Bethesda update. Oops, we have an ad starting soon. I'm gonna see if I can make that thing snooze. No, of course not. Of course, it's not supposed to let an ad run when there's a raid, but it did it anyway. Thanks. Let me do a shout out while I've got a minute. Just wait a second here. Here, let's see how this is doing. Okay, I think we're back. I am sorry about that. I have this set to pause, to hit the snooze bar when a raid comes in, but apparently it decided to ignore that. So I want to say thank you. And Manish, I know you probably are tired after streaming. I mean, I did want to make sure to shout out and say, definitely, you know, anyone who hasn't checked Matt definitely should. He is a good vibe. Very, very, very exceptional human. And we're gonna keep peer pressure him to continue to do some more Skyrim. So I have actually, I was gonna say, Potion, I have also tried the Falmer Blood Elixirs. I haven't bought them. I just borrowed the one on Helga's desk, and then I usually give them to my followers just as a joke, so they could heal for 1 hit point of damage. So anyway, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I am normally your idiot for the evening. The Bethesda update, quote unquote, killed my game. I am in the process of rebuilding it. To do something different. I'm hoping by Saturday I will be up and running again, which is the next time I'm supposed to be, out in the media world. I don't know how to say that. Hey, my camera is almost charging again. That's a good sign. My main camera just died on me for some reason. I was gonna say, please get yourself some rest. Do some self-care, whatever you need to do. So I appreciate you coming by and entrusting me with your fine folk. So all I was doing tonight is I'm a fairly new streamer. I've only been doing this for a few months. I think they're just about 3 months at this point. And but I have been recording weird things that either I did or the game has done for, I think my earliest video was like 2018. So I was kind of doing a little live commentary retrospective as I kind of have it on the screen, and just talking about either how I did some of the things or what I think happened, or just making inane commentary about it, like a dead horse getting thrown at us from the heavens. Let's see here. I'm just kind of, I was just going to go for a few more minutes. I kind of randomly I kind of got through all the planned stuff, so now I'm just kind of randomly slipping through some other areas, and I'm hoping we don't run into anything. I give people the warning, and it's I like, this is around the time when I started getting heavier into modding, and I do a lightly I call it lightly modded. It's a little over 350 mods. I have no idea how much it'll be when I get it running again. And I know people who don't mod go, huh, that's not light. But then the people who are really into modding just pat me on the head and say, yeah, you get a good start. A lot of them are creatures, graphical improvements, which are things I'm trying to get right now, some quality of life stuff. But it's still more vanilla than not. You look at it, and you know you're still playing Skyrim, so I call it vanilla light. This is long before I switched to my new computer, so I know I hadn't done any of the really crazy stuff yet. But one of the mods that I did that was supposed to make the people look better, unbeknownst to me, also added full female nudity, which caught me by surprise the first time I stripped a bandit and got mooned. I hopefully won't accidentally show... I got rid of that once I figured out... It took me a long time to figure out why I suddenly had naked people in my game. It did take me a few months to work it out. I'm smart. But hopefully if you see me suddenly go, oh, it's because I suddenly realized I'm gonna accidentally, it's tasteful. We don't, I will say I do sometimes like to, if the person I was fighting, who I have now defeated, who's now taking a nap, is sleeping, I sometimes will pose them in a fun position, but I kind of forgot for a while. Whatever. I'm not doing good things for my case right now. So let's see. And right now I'm just literally just kind of randomly go through. Once again, I was just trying to catch, the did I see what I thought I saw. And this is a throwback. The very first video I ever took, I came up to visit the Shrine of Azura for the first time. And the priestess there, Arania, was inside of a dead horse with her face coming out of the back end. I showed that video earlier. Cool, you are bringing Skyrim back. That is a good thing. I will look forward to seeing that, Maddish. I am a massive altaholic. I just kept trying to recreate this because it was too weird to ignore. So you're going to see, you often will not see the same character more than a couple times before I switch to someone new. I just like playing with the game. For as many years as I've been playing, I have actually only finished the main quest line a couple of times. Because I just like making characters. But I do know quite a bit about the game. I do like to share things. If people know little tricks and tips, I always like to hear them. I know about things like the fortified destruction loop and all that. I usually don't do that kind of stuff. I will do certain exploits if they're something, on the fence. But, I played the game for vanilla for a very long time before I even started. The mods make it weird enough. I don't need to break it worse, as I'm proving in this video where... Alright, let's see how many of these I actually took. And it also may just be repeating on me, because these are in a weird spot. Let's see, where are we here? Okay, we saw that already. Probably would have helped if I'd looked at the, okay, here's, I think that's that. That should be,
please follow me and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold
and
I have many important things.
The prominent feature here is
that's a spell that shoves people without it being aggro. And I don't like Ancano. He is one of my favorite people to engage in the thing we call defenestration. Defenestration is a great word. So the opportunity to actually engage in it, he just comes back up. He doesn't. He's essential, so I can abuse him. You'll see I have certain targets in this game for abuse, and he is one of the major ones. Oh, well, whatever I was trying to record there. As I slowly leave the area. I had somebody dressed as a graybeard. Okay. This is an earlier attempt at my prematurely graybeard run. Didn't work as well as the one that we had going. I hope I'll be able to continue that. It is a lot of fun to hurl him out the window repeatedly. In one playthrough, I can throw him 2 or 3 times because he'll just keep coming back.
High Hrothgar is open to you.
I forgot that was a previous attempt at the Greybeard build. Didn't quite work as well. This last one was a lot more fun, and I felt a lot more legitimate too. Whoops. All right, let's get out of this one. I don't know how many times it's going to repeat itself. I was having issues with my recordings back then, so I tended to do the same thing over and over just to make sure I got a good video, because I kept getting corrupted videos. So let me just fast forward here a little bit so we don't just see the same thing 100 times. Whoops, man. This I have done repeatedly. This is also one of my very favorite targets for abuse. You know her. You despise her. It's Delphine. Then I close the door. You know, she kept talking about how important it was to close doors, so I just figured I'd close the door a few times. Let's see. Oh, gotta. Thanks, Windows, for getting rid of the thing that actually worked as its primary. Some of these are not the same one over and over again. I repeatedly do this to her. I will just close the door again and wait. She was doubting that this guy was a Greybeard, or was the Dovahkiin. So he took offense at that.
What is it?
He took that personally. So, all right. Up here, we can get a little more. I'd really love to find the Grella video. What I think is a very exceptionally fun way to remove Grella from the orphanage. Alright. She went for a nice swim. Alright, now I'm curious what happened there. I'll bite. What did I do to myself? Apparently me and a horse fell. Apparently I lived through it. I don't think the horse did. Thank you, horse, for your noble sacrifice. Meanwhile, my poor Khajiit has no idea where he is. That's how the actual game should start. Yeah. I actually, I think that would have been a really solid way to start the game. Was just start with a dead horse, you laying face down in the water next to a dog. You don't need the, hey, you're finally awake. You don't need Al doing it. Just start it like that. Then you just fill in the blank on what your story is. I know I'm about to have an ad start. I'm going to also take the opportunity, when the ad does start, to get up and use the little Dovahkiin's room. But that'll be quick. My ads, I keep everything down to a minute so that it's quick. So hopefully it's less abusive that way. Figure we'll probably get one more video out of me in that time frame. Whoops. Now I know how I felt in my dad. That would explain it. I'll be right back. Apparently, I got angry and shot my horse. Okay, good to know. Okay, coming back. Honest. Ugh. Look at that. I think I timed that pretty well. Well, good night, Potion Punch. Thank you very much for the company. I always appreciate it. Alright. And I am kind of winding down here. Apologize for the lower energy stream. I said I hurt my back on top of the game breaking, so not been at my best, but I think we're getting on the right side of both of those things. Try to get some technical issues. We have a much better camera when it thinks about working, and we'll be actually on a game back, hopefully, to Tamriel, plus occasional forays into Paragon City, which is an MMO. Well, City of Heroes is its actual name. And we'll probably be doing more of that in the future on occasion as well. Especially I have a few Meat Space friends that have at least expressed some interest in playing with me while I'm streaming. So, which as an MMO, you can solo that game, but it's much better with people. You know, it's much better to play with friends. Hi, can I help you? For those who are new, I have 3 furball cats, 2 4-year-old monsters, only monsters in size. They're part Maine Coon, so they're huge, and 1 very old, very cranky calico who's sitting next to me going, why aren't you paying attention? I have all 3 of them are piled up next to me right now. Oh, she just started complaining that I was petting her even after she was nuzzling me for attention. Because that makes sense, right? So hopefully I can get the cat cam. Once I can trust my regular cam to work, we'll work on getting a cat cam. Always say, people, if they have questions, comments, always can throw them onto chat, or I also am on YouTube and occasionally show up on TikTok. Some of these kind of videos are on TikTok. I hope to do more of them in the near future. Let's see here. This is just me doing some more bad driving. Said we went through all the, this is what the game likes to do sometimes when you fast travel. People are like, oh, mods are gonna mess up your game. This kind of stuff kept happening to me before I heavily modded. I am amazed my character kept living through those. Apparently very upset by that whole situation. Someday I'll do another rifle run. I removed them from the game because they were a little too crazy, especially when other people start getting hold of them. Oh, please. Is this maybe... Alright, let's see if this is a good Grelod. I have one particular, and I don't think it's going to be this one, but one particular removal from Grelod that I was very proud of, and I could not find it in time. It will be done. Oh no, this is something else. I was in Riften, I got that much right. I don't know why I grabbed this one though. Oh, because Carjo is inside the... Carjo somehow put himself inside the cabinet. Attempted to go to Narnia. I'm like, get out of there this instant before I shoot you. I had to shove him out of it. Okay, that's why I did that.
You need anything?
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day?
No. Oh my god, she was hanging from there. She's alive. She's okay. She just, as you can see, she's just doing a little aerobics now. She was good. Okay. I don't know why I keep getting doubles of the same videos.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day?
You know, I could try for a month, and I would never be able to recreate that shot. There's another broken one. Or me messing with the companions. See what this is. Okay. Whoop. Okay. My people need me. I'm away. It just works, folks.
What are you looking at?
Probably be the same
I'm not
thing
afraid
again.
of you, know.
Nope. It was another broken one. This is back. This is when I was having a lot of technical difficulties with my game. Yeah, it was Faendal doing something sus. Let's try that one. I think that was the... It's not the best version, because I showed that earlier. But you can stop the murder when you first go into Markarth, if you move fast. This one got a little corrupted too, unfortunately. We're in kind of a not great section of my videos because I started having a game corruption for all. Then it went away, then it was fine. See? This still was a pretty good one if the sound wasn't messed up. Because at least I ran in and did the other one. Much better quality. The character ran in and back suplexed him instead. So, completely different situation. Yeah, I did it a couple times, probably in the hopes that I'd get a version that wasn't effed up. Oh, that, yeah. Kind of remember this. Delphine was having issues. She decided to swim to Kynes Grove. Swim to Kynes Grove. And I'm just like, what? I think I just paused it because I had to deal with what I saw. And I'm like, and I'm saving this. This is the closest I've ever come to liking Delphine. I mean, if you think about it, wouldn't you swim everywhere you go if you could go if you had the opportunity? Seems like a much more relaxing way to travel.
We may both end up dead, but at least it gets me out of Riverwood. I really think I'm cut out for the quiet life.
What do we got here? I was like, I'm going to let her swim ahead. Apparently they're unperturbed by a woman swimming by them through the air. Should find it's got to be a mod for like being able to swim everywhere.
Remember, we're not looking for trouble.
Nope, we're just looking for a nice swim. All right, think that was my follower helping her, which I probably admonished him later. I got into, after a while, usually you just meet her at Kynes Grove.
But we'll find out soon enough.
But I found it was actually quite entertaining to travel with her. Especially because it gets you some overland travel, which is always fun in this game. But there was also, you could sit back and watch Delphine get beaten up by things you meet on the road. And especially with my, look at that, the age-old battle of water and fire. You know, there was, that one's mine, yours. Okay, well, I won't help then. Yeah, it's tell I'm starting to get a little tired here. But it was, especially in my game modded, there were a lot of extra creatures, some of which are kind of nasty, and it was fun to let her get. See, I was trying to help. I was helping. See, unfortunately, I fixed her with that. Oh god, Balbus was there. There's some bandits. For some reason, things were spawning there and not despawning. So it was an absolute mess over here. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah, see, it's her swimming again. I think I just reloaded it to see what we could do to her next, but I think that first run was the best one we were going to get. Oh no, wolves. I like that my followers stopped giving a shit even. Meanwhile, she's not fighting back. I'm sure you could. I was trying to decide how I was going to help. And she just throws herself in front of it again. This was so silly. That was me helping again, as I hurl her into the bushes. See if that fixed her. I was like, oh darn, she's on the ground now. Missed. I was trying to get her to swim again. She doesn't have unending patience, but she has a lot of patience with my shenanigans. She will eventually attack you for repeatedly blasting her. However, an area where she will show much more patience is right after you defeat the dragon in Kynes Grove. You can generally... What are you complaining about? You could just leave. You are more than capable of it. Oh, maybe you're not. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Cat's stuck. I know. I'm getting you unstuck, silly. Here, let's wind this one back since it was during an ad break. So, hopefully you didn't get to hear my cat screaming about the fact that she was stuck. She had her own paw stuck on the couch and then was yelling at me because she couldn't get out, and then when I tried to get her out, she got angrier. Kind of like that. That was the old cranky girl was probably gonna go poop on the floor now because she's so offended by me helping her get unstuck. Cats. So, let's see here. So, yeah, as I said, this is one of those times you can get a few free hits in on Delphine when she's waiting to talk to you. And I take advantage of that. If you couldn't tell, I am not a huge fan of Delphine. The idea that they even created a situation where, oh, you have to decide between me and Parthenax. It's like, how do you even think I'm not gonna side with the person, the being that has been nothing but awesome to me, versus your annoying ass? Yep. I'm going through some of my old videos I've taken, Dubious, and have been just kind of commenting on some of them like I just was about, my disdain for her. Oh, this is good. I spent some time trying to get her into position to do this properly. Oh, there we go. That was a pretty good one. Alright, then I help her on her way. She'll be fine. She's fine. Yeah, no, I have actually gotten it working in a bare bones form. So I am making really good progress on it. I'm hoping that by Saturday, which is the next time I plan on streaming, I'll have something I can at least play on. I may not be able to pull out any of the current characters. I don't know if I'll be, if I can get the prematurely graybeard running again, I will. He might be hard to do. But if I can't, worst case scenario, I will start a new game and we'll have some fun with character creation. Exactly, a new run. And I'm actually thinking I will do something. Sorry, I'm itchy. But I think trying to free the cat. I got hair on my nose. The problem with having 3 long-haired cats is that this house is just covered constantly. I'm thinking I may do something like a help me design the character, do a design by committee character, where I'll give people options and they can, either whoever screams the loudest, or I'll actually put up polls and we'll, I'll try to simplify it. Like with the races, I'll probably just do Argonian or Khajiit, and then people can choose. And I'm mainly doing that because I'm such a nut when it comes to character creation. Those are the two that are the simplest to do. Therefore, it won't take me 3 or 4 hours to make a character. Because if we just go, hey, do a Breton, I'll spend 15 minutes looking at the 37 noses. and trying to decide, which one is perfect for my concept. I love my Khajiits, I love my Argonians anyway, but they usually give them a few less. If I can get some more of my mods running, I have a few more options. I downloaded and never used the one that gives Argonians the koi fish whiskers. So it looks like they have these big fancy, almost tentacle mustaches. They look hilarious. And I think I had some other stuff for the Khajiit. So yeah, hopefully that's what we'll be doing on Saturday if I can get it running. I also have some plans on Saturday, so I have to see how late they go. But I'm thinking I should be home in time to stream. Home and ready. But I figured tonight was just good. Pull out a bunch of random videos and watch me, playing dozens of different characters doing just silly things, or watching the game do silly things. Like that. I left GN a gift. And Fire Rune when there was oil on the floor. And it was super effective, as they say. I'm trying to think. I usually start... Well, it's usually around 10 o'clock Eastern. Though I try to get on earlier if I can. Normally I'd say, since I'm not doing my D&D game, I'd be earlier. But because I have some plans, I could go either direction. And it'll take me a while to get. Plus I got to make sure that my main camera crapped out on me again. So I got to do some extra work to make sure it stops doing that. To see if I can... I know a few people who are Apple used to do stuff like for the company kind of thing, who might know how to replace the battery in it in some way, shape, or form. Which, they'd be like, oh no, it'll break. I'm just using this one as a camera. It's an old Apple iPhone that has a good camera in it. Works really well as a webcam. Except for when the battery just shits the bed for no reason. Yeah, I don't want to abuse my actual phone. This thing probably has a better camera on it than about anything else. The only other thing I have that has a better camera, every 2 hours I would need to change the battery. So that's not a workable, and I found that out doing some of this. The bright side of this whole thing happening with the mods screwing up my game is it did force me to come up with some new things. It actually made, I always joke about having the delusions of being a variety streamer, and now I've actually done the variety, and I'm going to probably continue to, maybe once a week play City of Heroes, superhero MMO I'm very fond of. And if I don't feel like I have the spoons to stream, I can pull out minis and just talk to people and paint a mini, and I know how to do it now. And that was where I found out how long the battery lasts on that camera. And there, it's not so bad, because if it dies, I'm not in the middle of doing something else and distracted. Like, I have no idea how long I lost my image tonight. I can always go back and see. I saw it soon enough. And fortunately, now that I have a decent mic, at least that was still going. So it's not, people didn't totally lose me. And, oh, you saw that? Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad people have at least checked it out. It was, I said, it's like with the painting, I don't think that's something I'll do all the time, but it gives me a change of pace. If I just feel like changing it up. And it is something, it's a hobby I enjoy doing that I haven't done in, well over a decade. And so I'm finally getting myself back into it a little bit. Now that I have a little more time and I have a desk that I can work on. I didn't have a decent painting space for a while. So, and it's, yeah, gives a little variety, and, you know, some people might want something that's a little more, we'll use the term cozy. I can't think of a good term for it, and that'll give me a cozy option that I can still tweak in a little bit. Thinking of maybe setting up my my tablet as so I can look up and see the chat a little easier, so I'm not painting here and constantly looking over my shoulder at the computer. Ambient, that's actually, I like that. Ambient is a good word. It's just kind of seeing what we're randomly dealing with now. Yeah, it's funny because I don't even know what we're going to see. I remember some of these. Some of them I have absolutely no memory of. I do have some memory issues, so I'm not surprised. I was like, for it was a minute or two where I was like, I don't understand why I don't remember this. And then I remembered that I've damaged my memory, which sounds weird, but at the same time makes sense. Reading old journals, yeah. Honestly, I don't know. Like, obviously, this character is some sort of conjurer. Obviously. Here we go. Some more abuse to Uncano. Missed the window. Uncano, my main goal with Uncano is to defenestrate him as often as I can. I really hope this mod stays, because if I don't have my defenestration! Oh, that was a good one, because we had a good view of him dropping. He'll be fine. He's okay. Yeah, that was solid. That was we got a good view of him going down. So that's always good. But yeah, if I lose that mod, I'm going to be very sad, and I'm afraid that one's going to be one that doesn't make it. And my character got his head stuck up a horse's butt. Great. Actually, I don't know if that's me or my follower. It could be either of us. Nope, there's the follower over there. Okay. Apparently, I was looking for the Elder Scroll. You know, and I said, a lot of these are ones that I did before I was actually doing a lot online, so I do have a series of things that I have put on TikTok. I showed them at the beginning of the evening. But what this mainly shows you is, even, you know, when you see me doing just demented things in this game, even if I wasn't streaming, I'd be doing demented things in this game. So I still have to find, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it quickly, unfortunately. And I am getting very much near the end of my evening. I'm going to do one quick speed peek, because I feel like if it's any time frame, it's in this time frame. I was trying to find the specific, though I am going to show that because that's funny. One of my attempts on Grelud. But here's something else first.
I think I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I gotta get the sound working. Okay.
I think I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
That's the courier.
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up.
Apparently, Aquaman's a courier.
Asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it.
Oh, you guys were having fun in co-op with her? That's funny. I still need to try Skyrim together. Yeah, I finally came up for air. I love that when I walk by, I just hear the courier's voice and I don't see anything. Like, he just decided to Aquaman us. Oh, here. some of my... I love screwing around when I'm doing this particular thing.
Try it again. Breath and focus.
He's still learning. Oh.
Stand next to me and prepare your whirlwind sprint. Master Bori.
I probably tripped over the bunny. Whoop. And... oh, he actually did not fall off the edge. I'm surprised. And then I run off the edge. Ow. Oh, he didn't even die hitting like a solid point on the mountain. He just slammed into the side of it face first. Poor guy. I did it right that time. Oh, he didn't count that one. All right, so thank you for stopping by. That was great. Little break dancing at the end there. But thank you for stopping in. And yeah, hopefully I'll have it ready by Saturday. So thank you. Okay, I ran right through the gate. Hey there. So, in case you're wondering, if you paralyze yourself just as you start Whirlwind Sprint, you fire off like a rocket. That's how this is happening. That first time I paralyzed myself before I started Whirlwind Sprint, hence my faceplant. And there's two things you can use to paralyze yourself. This is something you can do in vanilla. This is not a modded trick. If you can get a hold of Netch Jelly, which you can get in Solstein, or if you have Rare Curios, and I consider all those kind of things vanilla. It's still part of the base game nowadays. You can get Cork Bowl Root. And their first ingredient effect as alchemy ingredients in both instances are paralysis. When you eat something, you learn the first and experience the first effect. Therefore, it's the only way you can paralyze yourself in the game. And you paralyze yourself for about 1 second. There is a use for it beyond just this ridiculousness, which is if you are ever falling, if you get knocked off something, you're falling from a great height, if just about a second before you hit the ground, you eat Netch Jelly or Cork Bowl Root, you don't take full damage while paralyzed. You will hit the ground, bounce, and get back up fine. And you can use it to do these ridiculous, runs that I was just doing. For humorous effect, I have seen someone use it as an attack. I believe Wicked Wind on YouTube. He combines that launch with I believe it's the Sunstone from Solstein. Once a day, you can basically cause a big explosion around you, and it's not a spell, so you can be paralyzed and still cast it. So it's some very masterful timing of buttons for him to be able to Whirlwind Sprint, eat some Netch Jelly, switch, and all three of those you have to kind of do as keybinds. Each Netch Jelly, and then when you hit your location, explode. but I've seen him do it effectively on occasions, and it's really funny. I just use it to do that because it makes me giggle. Though I think I have also used it to stop myself from falling to my death at least once. Well, damn it, I did it right. Ow. He just skidded along on his face. Yeah, and usually at the end you get a little burst of super speed, which is why I ran off the cliff earlier, because you're still not really in control of yourself. I'm sure if you're under the right situation and could figure out the control on it, give you a little extra burst of speed. Hi. Just like, what? Oh. And this is a way to collect arrows if you need them. Works. As long as you don't take that note out of that cultist, these guys don't go away. Then you put them here, and every else you walk by and you check them for arrows, and you should have 3-4 arrows in them so you can build up your arrow supply cheap. As long as you don't take that note. So there's a dead dragon, there's a dead person, and she's just staring at the bunny and getting down. Lydia's been through some shit. Yeah, I mean, you have to remember, she has been through some shit. You can't... You can't totally blame her. Not entirely. She... For all you know, she was looking over your shoulder at one point when you looked at the Elder Scroll. She's had to face down dragons, demons, Daedra. You gotta give the poor woman a break. Now, I came out here, got a letter of inheritance on Keld's death. We got 100 gold pieces, minus 10 for tax. They just delivered it. I remember when this happened. Meanwhile, his body hasn't even been picked up yet. It's like, how did they get that, word of it back to us, and nobody's bothered to do anything with, you said they picked up the dragon's body, but Keld's still just laying there. This game is weird sometimes.
Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's
Delphine.
They could teach me a few
Somebody's in the way. Unless that's me. I don't know. Could be me.
Ideas, but I'll need some time.
She has a few ideas, but they're all bad.
Meet me back in Riverwood.
Okay.
If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me.
No.
I shouldn't be long.
No, I won't wait for you.
Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
It's about to get worse for her, I'm sure. Because that. Okay. Apparently I was going to go get some sleeping tree sap. And there goes an elephant. My people need me. Oh crap, gravity. And he's gone. R.I.P. It's like we're birds doing a little mating dance. Okay. Any signs of us murdering Grelad? Oh, this is a good one, though. This is why I never get anywhere. Okay. And we're almost done for the evening, I promise. But you know those wacky inflatable arm guys? The Dragonborn came up with them first. This way they can bring in some Karthwasting can get some, some attention, for sales. Maybe they want to sell their silver more, get some attention. So now they have a wacky inflatable dragon corpse. They just got to get somebody to cast courage at it every once in a while. If you didn't know, normally if you cast courage on a dragon skeleton, it will launch and fly away. This one somehow got stuck in the ground. I don't know how that part happened. That part I'm just as confused as you are. But once I realized that it was doing this, well, as you can see, I spent a lot of time. I actually think I changed into more magic gear just so I can do this more. Like, I keep like a novice hood and a mage's backpack on me in case. Because, of course, as we all know, why do the main quest when you can do something like this? Realized I was pointing at the screen. Works when the other camera is there. But, let's see. Any more? Okay, a little more of it. Lydia's just staring at me. Whee! Lydia, climb into its rib cage. We have a throw ride. Imagine if you went to like a Ren Fair or park and they actually had something like that. That would just be amazing. All right. Hi. Yeah, you might want to go somewhere else. Now. I didn't kill him, by the way. He attacked a dragon. I was trying to give him a proper burial. Figured as a blacksmith he'd want to be cremated in his forge. And I even threw all that stuff in there to help. But she didn't need to watch. Oh, Grella the Kind death. Never occurred to me to talk to her.
When I find him, it'll be the beating of his miserable life.
In that case, Suplex City. It's funny because that's one of my better, one of my more good characters. But I feel like that response, I'm like, I was going to talk to her about this. And now I know she must die. And, I don't remember. I don't know if because I now I can no longer recall. That's another one of my characters that I really enjoyed. But I can't remember what happened with... I'm assuming I killed Astrid. Because I definitely wouldn't join the Brotherhood with this guy. Oh yeah, this is the... I remember this. Go talk to them, but we might as well do it with style. Of course, first, quick save for science.
Tired of debating this. If Miss Salma insists on this folly, so be it.
Presentation, as they said in Megamind. All right, let's see here. Yeah. As I said, basically he's a samurai. Two-handed katana, light weapons. Just occurred to me that this did not... There was a video that I thought I grabbed to show earlier, and I didn't. I think I was saying the other day to somebody, if you get your smithing high enough, you can wear absolute junk armor and be at the armor cap. He's wearing fur armor. He is wearing dragon bone, I think, boots and gauntlets, or no, because it'll be light, so it would have been dragon scale and then glass gauntlets and the chitin helmet. So it's like one thing is a really good set, and the rest of it's the glass is good, but he had sufficiently high. I think he has 100 smithing at this point, and high enough alchemy to help make it even worse. And yeah, he's easily at the armor cap, running around shirtless, which I find really funny. All right, trying to find some more of his adventures. And here's a bunch of corrupted video again. You'll see there's going to be a lot of him in here. Unfortunately, a lot of them also shit the bed during this time, which was a pity because he was a fun... He's somebody I needed to return to. He finished the main quest line. He's in Solstein. He really needed to get around to whacking Mirak. I guess then he could go and join the Dawn Guard and just decapitate a ton of vampires for fun. All right. This will probably be depressing to me. That's what I think it is. Yep. My sloth I came outside and he keeled over dead. Alright, he's not technically my sloth, but he is my sloth. He lives on this property and he's non-aggressive and he's really cute. And you can see something happened. I tried reloading. He's just dropping out of the sky. And I think I had to go back to a earlier save to save him, because I wasn't going to let him die because I left a room. Alright, these are us running around in Blackreach, speaking of which. I just want to see if I did something really cool. Oh yeah, I remember this now. That was my person trying to help those explosions. And once again, our people need us. Crap, gravity. I don't know why that happens so often here. And then thump. Poor mammoths over here. I'd feel more sorry for them if they weren't assholes, but most of the time, but still. All right. Oh, this is, I think this is where she tells us about Parthenax, and I managed to make it outside before, just as we had the conversation, which was appropriate because of what happened next. Maybe this is beforehand. Bye. I can't remember if that's before or after. We'll assume it was after. But that's how I usually... I have downloaded one of the Parthenax mods. Prior to that, my way of handling it was to, if I could, throw her off the mountain and then just never go back to the sanctuary. Although I have also gone there, beaten the hell out of her and Esmern, and then taken anything I wanted to take, and then kept beating them up every time they got back up. That can also be fun. Yeah, I think that was prior. Making an entrance.
We all wait upon you, Dragonborn.
That's why I came in so fast. Ah, here we go.
We have nothing to talk about until Parthenax is dead.
Really? You think
Do the
so?
right thing. Parthenax deserves to die.
Bye. Oh, okay, now bye. She's still going. She's right over there. That's about when I lose her. So, that's my way of going, yeah, that was my decision to it. She no longer exists to me, whether she lived or not.
Considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
You've never heard of me? How insulting. I don't know the character's name either.
Men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
I have an issue with this whole scene in terms of taking it seriously. I just tend to very much stick around. Maybe.
Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
Oh, nope. I remember now.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that,
But
I thank you.
who are you talking to? There's somebody he's supposed to be having a conversation with. That person didn't show up for the conversation. It's a little disturbing. Alright, I just showed people that trick. More Gotta delete all these just to get some disk space. Hard drive space, I guess. Oops. Is Faendal dead? He's dead in a few of my runs. He does dumb things. He wins dumb prizes. Well, no, he's fine. He's just taking a little nap.
Lead on.
And then he's decided to follow us on his face. It was kind of cruel of me to go onto the cobblestone in this situation. I was hoping it would motivate him to get up, but apparently he's getting a great ab workout right now. I don't like giving him the same excuse I give Lydia, because I like Lydia. But yeah, he's seen some shit, I guess.
Your hands
Oh. Courier.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Gave me item. And now I get to give him his tip. Into the water bed. Great hook shot on that. Oh, no, we didn't make it into the water. We need to fix that. That was a beautiful pirouette as he went. I know it's a college of sorcery, but what sort of sorcery is this? She's levitating off her bed. She's possessed. Somebody sprinkle her with holy water.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
It's like, I am too shocked to speak. Oh, there's another one of my messed up ones. Let's see here. Whoops. Okay, I have cats running amok at 3 in the morning. That's always great. Oh. You know, I will go through and save some of this for another time, because I don't think I'm going to find the Grelod, the other Grelod removal from the orphanage right now. Wow, I got to go through and delete a lot of these just to clear out some room. So, yeah, let's, well, first thing I'm going to do, so you guys don't have to just stare at that. So, got to, I got to do a change there, because we have that dead. Turn off that. Well, there we go. Better than nothing. We take these off, because why let them crush my head any longer? Oops. So, I want to thank people for coming by, hanging out. Dubious Leftovers, Potion Punch, Eli's Online, Maddish Moose, Dexy, trying to think of Bob Lyons, Hermione, Booba Bay. Thank you for hanging out, stopping in. I don't think if I forgot anyone, I apologize and thank you. And most importantly, I want to thank the lurkers. And I don't know, we know that this wouldn't exist without you. Not everybody wants to. This is a passive activity, or it usually is, and we appreciate that you're spending time. Honored to be your background. Best way to put it. So we do know. Trust me, the creators know that. We do, do mean it when we say we appreciate you cupping in too. As I always like to also say, you can find me on TikTok, YouTube, under the Karma Jockey. So if you have any questions, you can ask for me in there, or pop in here, or do it through the chats on here. I do love to share information and answer questions. I get a huge kick out of this in the time I've been doing it. The interactivity is what makes it so interesting. I love this game and I love sharing it with people. And I love the fact the feedback is what is keeping me going. And even just the fact that I'm, working as hard as I can to try to get the game running again. I don't know if this has happened, if I've just been really lucky before and the issues have been minor, or if I just hadn't noticed it before because I wasn't streaming when the updates have wrecked things. Hi, welcome back. I can't help but notice that you stink. You do. You're very cute. I'm not disagreeing with that, but you smell terrible. So does that mean you just pooped somewhere that I have to clean up? She's very old. My girl is somewhere around 18. I don't know her exact age. And she has very recently been not as good about the litter box as she's supposed to be. And, I'm not getting mad at her because she's old, but she also has always been, that part of her has been stinky. So when she comes in with a miasma of poop smell, it's always lovely. And she decided to sit down right next to me. So I'm like, wow, I'm trying to have a heartfelt talk with you guys, and I suddenly can't breathe. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I need to get some sleep and hope my back finishes decrapifying a little bit, so that I'll be ready for a few more rounds of fighting the mod beasts tomorrow and hopefully Saturday, amidst other things. But yeah, so thank you. I said my normal schedule is Tuesday, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and about starting usually around 9 o'clock Eastern, and Saturdays, depended on my Dungeons and Dragons schedule, closer to 10. Sometimes I can pull it off earlier. Sometimes it's 15 minutes to a half hour later. So I usually will try to let out a few warnings, and I do try to update my schedule as often as I can if something changes here. So hope you had fun. I'm gonna take a quick look to see if anyone up, and of course during the ad I'm gonna look and see if I find someone to raid. So give me 1 minute. And can I? Nope, it's not going to let me stop it, is it? Okay. Well, unfortunately, I am not. I didn't intend on that. Oh. Even though some murder mittens had followed me. That's wonderful. All right. Goodness. Okay, sorry about the time. I tried to snooze it, and that one was on me. I was too slow. Apologize. Uh, Unfortunately, I have none of my usual people I would normally raid seem to be on this evening. So I apologize for the delay there. I mean, if somebody has somebody they'd like me to say, speak now or forever hold your peace. But I think in that case, I am just going to be a little weenie and call it a night. Take some meds for my back and get something more to drink. And I just once again thank you very much. Thank you. Hope you are had some enjoyment. Have a good night, day, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whenever it is that you have seen this. And as always, and I know this applies for myself recently too, but I hope you're doing well, and if you're not doing well, hope you're doing better. And bye bye. Take it easy.